Good morning, good afternoon, and a fine bapanada to all of you. Ow! How's everyone doing today? Happy Silksong Sunday. We are back. We are back with maybe the last stream? I have no idea. Last time, it felt like we were getting towards the very end of the game. I have no clue, obviously, where the game does end, but it feels like we're coming to some kind of a climax. So, we'll see. We'll see. I have no idea. Even if we do reach like the end today, there's probably like other stuff that I still am gonna want to do. So, I'm sure it's not the last we're gonna see of Silksong. Don't you worry about that. Daylight savings has hit. Streams are back to their normal time for you. Daylight savings. I forgot. Yeah, that's this weekend. Hey. Also saw you're not feeling too well there, Suze. Feel better. Wishing you the best. Rest well. Girl saw Granny once and ran with her tail between her legs. I couldn't take the risk that it was the final boss and leave all the fleas behind. I still had so many more flea friends to go and find. Which is probably where we're going to start today, actually. I think we have one flea remaining, if memory serves. Well, we might not actually start there today, because I did some rosary grinding off stream so that I could purchase out all the stuff at the various shops. I don't know how many rosaries I needed. But I just felt what I felt was probably enough. I got what I felt was probably a decent amount of rosaries, and hopefully that'll be good. Claire de Lune, thank you for the 7 months of the Electron level, by the way. Haven't been able to catch a live in so long. Hi, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you could make it. Chat, I had a dream last night that gave me like a panic attack. I dreamt that I woke up. Like I woke up and it was like a normal morning. And I went out and it was all decorated like Christmas. And I was very confused because I was so sure it was like March. So and I asked my mom like, why is it decorated like this? Isn't it March? And she's like, well, it was March, but then you went to sleep, and you were having such a good sleep, I didn't want to wake you, and now it's December. I was freaking out. I was freaking out so bad. Like, what do you mean I slept from March to December? No! I lost the whole year. I was freaking out. Thankfully, that's not the case. Thankfully, I did not sleep for, what is that, like 9 months or something? And then I woke up shortly after. I don't really remember if there was anything else to the dream. Are you ready for Bunny Day? I logged on to Animal Crossing this morning, and I did find some Bunny Day shenanigans out and about. So I'll have to make sure to keep up with all that. I talked to what's his name, Zipper, and he told me that I have to craft all the Bunny Day decoration items in order to earn a pleasant surprise. So I got to figure that out. I got to go start scouring for all those DIY recipes. I've already found a couple actually. There's an abundance of eggs and recipes and stuff all over the place. So it's not Bunny Day in New Leaf yet. Bunny Day's on different days depending on the game you play. Kind of wild. I mean, I guess Easter is one of those holidays that also falls on a different day, like depending on the year. So. That tracks. That tracks. Bunny Day stuff sells for good money. That's good to know. Zipper haunts you? Zipper's chill. I don't know. I can see how people could be like kind of a little spooked by Zipper. There were some things that he said that were a little sus. But overall, you know, I don't get like a terrible vibe from Zipper. Give me a few more interactions and maybe I'll change my tune. I have no idea. Sorry, just adjusting my cords and stuff here. I'm all tangled up in like my mic cords, my headphone cords, my controller cord. Let me get into a more adequate position. I might thump and bump around a little bit here. Apologies if there are any microphone sounds that aren't my voice. Or that are my voice if you just don't like my voice. But if you don't like my voice, I'm assuming you're not here, so... Should I try to talk to Zipper from his back, like behind him? I think that's just rude, just approaching someone from the back and being like, hey! But I might have to try that now. I might have to try that for morbid curiosity's sake. Bunny Day 2020 scarred a lot of us. Never forget. What the heck? Alright, y'all. Let's play some daily games here. Let's play some daily games before we get into the true cinematic Silksong experience, shall we? All such alliterative titles. First in its evolution line, fighting. Machop. Mankey. Mankey, that'll do. Go back to Gen 1, go back to those roots. Speaking of Gen 1, fighting type from Kanto, Primeape. Just keep the evolution line going, why the heck not? Fighting type from Johto, Hitmontop. Tyrogue. Heracross. Mega Heracross, also I've already picked. Trying to think, is there any other fighting type? Any other fighting type? Nothing springs to mind, so I think I'm gonna go with Heracross, because I feel like it'll be a less commonly guessed option. Electric type from Johto, Ampharos. Easy. Electric type from Kanto, freaking Pikachu. I've already guessed all the Pikachus, though. Raichu? Spoilers for Legend ZA. Mega Raichu X. Bro even looks like an X. What happened? He's cool. I like him. I like him. I'm curious to see how... I want to play the new Pokemon Champions that's going to come out in like a week or so. I want to play that. I don't know if I'm probably not going to play it on stream, but I want to play it for myself and just like play around with the new Pokemon and see how it is. I'm actually like pretty excited for that. I was big into Battle Revolution back in the day, and this feels like a renaissance of Battle Revolution. Newer and improved Battle Revolution. Real ones, no. Electric, first in its evolution line. Maybe Pichu. Easy. That's a shiny Pichu, you can barely tell, but it is a shiny Pichu. Okay, that's hype. Rattata for first in its evolution line, normal. Maybe Sentret. Maybe Hoot. Maybe Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon Galar. You're still part normal, right? You're like normal dark. Yeah, okay. That works. Most raccoon adjacent Pokemon I think we could possibly see here. Normal type from Kanto. Spearow. That'll do. And normal type from Johto, I actually already saw it in that list there. Dunsparce. Makes sense here. Huge. Actually huge. Almost a full grid of new entries there. Plus a shiny. We take those. It's more yellow. Yeah, it's honestly kind of the same shade of yellow as Mega Raichu here. Not quite. I think Mega Raichu is a little more like lemon, and you're a little more like caramel. Not caramel. It's caramel is like too dark for that color. You still don't accept Zigzagoon as raccoon adjacent? I don't know what to tell you. He is based on a raccoon. He's based on a raccoon, 100%. He's a zigzagging raccoon. A raccoon with zigzags. Prove it? Look at his name. Zigzag Raccoon. Zigzagoon is badger adjacent? Okay, well, we don't have to mince words here. It has "oon" in the name, thank you. Although, you know what? To be fair, it evolves into Linoon. And Linoon is really, like, not very raccoon-like at all. Linoon does not feel raccoonish to me. Linoon definitely feels more badger. Or, like, weasel, yeah. A badger and a raccoon are different? Yeah, but, like, Zigzagoon is as close as we're getting to a raccoon. And it has the word, and it has "oon" in its name. So I feel like it's intentional. Obstagoon is a freak. Now that's accurate. That's an accurate assessment right there. What is this fish? Bit of a feisty one. I wouldn't say this... I don't think this is a dart pattern. I got patterns on the brain since I did that fishing stream. I think that's more of like a mixed pattern, if anything. Might be a catfish. Not a catfish. Also, it doesn't share a season with the catfish, interestingly enough. Catfish is spring, and it's fall. So this is like a summer or a winter fish. Summer/winter fish. Does share a location with the catfish somewhere. Maybe a river fish. Any chance this is a lingcod? That felt too easy for a lingcod, though. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't feel right. Maybe a dorado, though. Yeah, okay. I will accept dorado. They're calling it the lingcod of the summer. And that's no lie. That was still pretty easy for a dorado, though, to be honest with you. What's the point of caffeine and energy drinks if I still fall asleep after drinking them? That's so real. That is so real, Antonia. It is a vegetable that can grow in fall that is regrowable. A regrowable fall vegetable, worth less, takes longer to grow. This is 1000% corn. There's no other world where that could be anything else, so. Corn takes so long to grow, it's not worth that much, and it satisfies everything else. Huge. Actually, huge. Young Goose? Yeah, I was gonna say Young Goose is a mongoose Pokemon. Definitely not raccoon. Zigzagoon is more of a raccoon than Young Goose is. Hot take. Actually, probably like a very lukewarm take. Temperature of your dishwater after you've washed 7 plates take. Seven plates in a big bowl. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's go ahead and play some Silksong here. Let's get into it, shall we? 241 deaths deep. Good thing we're going up against the final boss today, right? Because that means there's no way I could die that many times. Get up to 365 deaths in this one stream. No shot. And this has to be the end of the game. Otherwise, 365 deaths would have looked like... It would have looked absurd. There's a cute missable interaction with Shakra. Should we guide you? Is Shakra's storyline not done? We found her master, and she gave us her rings. I thought that was going to be it for Shakra. If there's more to Shakra, then I'd be glad to find out. I would be happy to be led in the right direction, have my hand held just a wee bit. We are at that stage. By the way, I have 6,567 rosaries. 6567! Not intentional. Not intentional, but there you go. I have 6,567 rosaries. I did grind that up between streams here. Hoping that's going to be enough for all the various shops that I have to revisit. I basically was just going back and forth in this area up here. I was going up here and just fighting these clowns. Non-stop, just fighting them. Doing stuff like that. Okay, well, not quite like that, but... more or less, and then I would just go through and basically just fight all 3 of them, grab their rosaries, and repeat that. And I just had, like, a stream or something on in the background. I did it for, like, an hour. And here we are now. And here we are now. So I think the first order of business I want to do... Because we have a few things to take care of, a few little loose ends here that I still want to handle. I've got this flea that I gotta find here. So we gotta go for that. But I also, before we go into any dangerous territory, probably want to go spend all of my spend all my rosaries. So we have the shop here in Songclave to spend at. We also have the shop down here, the 12th Architect. And there's another one somewhere. It's over here, right? Yeah, the Blasted Steps. I think that's all of them. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I think that's all the different shops that I have to buy stuff at. And then there's this area down here in the Whispering Vaults. That's not a shop per se. That is where I can, but I do want to go there to hear this what is it called again? The Psalm cylinder, that's right. We got a new Psalm cylinder to check out. Got these Coghart pieces as well. I still gotta find the final one of that. Oh, I gotta go to Bellhart as well. Bellhart's another shop I have to do. Save the house decor for last. I mean, I think I'm gonna be able to afford everything. I'm hopeful anyway that I'll be able to afford everything. I guess we'll see. Dublana, what you got? Stop and share some of your rosaries before you go scurrying off again, dear one. I'm sure it has something that's to your liking. I'm sure you do. Spider strings. So this one amplifies the power of my needling. I'll grab that gladly. Spool extender. Stretch a spool out nice and long with this fine wrought tool. Perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk to yourself. Buy that. That seems like a pretty good one. I mean, it's worth like 720, so... And a spool fragment, naturally. Is this the second spool fragment? It is. It extends the spool even. Speaking of spool extension, look at that. Ooh. Now I have enough for 2 full heals. And I just got an achievement, acquire all spool fragments. So we're not missing any of those. Okay, that's exciting. That's the final spool fragment, huge. And all you got left is rosary strings. All right. Thank you, Jubilana, TY. Next up, I think, is the 12th architect here. So we want to go to the Ventrica system and head that way. That's a pretty quick one to get to. I can't believe that. That's the final spool extension. I gotta try out these new tools as well. I gotta give myself a chance to try them out. 18 silk tips. I feel spoiled for silk. And you're telling me I could extend this even further with my silk extender that I just bought? I don't know if I believe it. I'll have to see how that actually works, whether it like just physically extends the spool or if it's something else, like it makes the silk last longer somehow. Not sure of the exact mechanical implementation of that, so we'll just have to try it out. You know what? Actually, I've got a bench right here. Let me swap some stuff around and just see. Let's see here. Spider strings. So this expands and strengthens the effects of the needle-in. Sophisticated weaver device resonates with the music played to amplify and enhance a performance. Does it sound any different if I do it? Whoa. Ooh. I heard someone singing there. Was that the 12th architect singing? Did it extend that far? I mean, maybe you're just talking to yourself. If I play this now for you. From these thoughts creation to serve eternal. From these thoughts creation. Do we get new thoughts? Designs divine. I don't remember what her thoughts were previously. I do love that visual effect. It's very ethereal and dreamy. I love it. I'm sure that has its use cases. I bet there's like a secret that if you use that in like the exact right spot, you get something really cool. Don't know if I'm going to be the one to discover that, but I bet that is a thing. Now, what was the spool extender? Is that a tool? I was under the impression that it was a tool that I bought. There it is. Yeah, okay. Silk storing tool of the Citadel, fashioned after an artifact of the Weavers, allows the storing of additional silk beyond one's natural abilities. So currently we have the ability to store up to 18 silk. 18 pips of silk. Now we can store, if I replace the weave light there. Yeah, okay, that's just a full-on extension. What is that, like 3 more pips or something like that? That's not bad. That could definitely come in handy. That's a long spool right there. It's like 3 or 4 more pips. I'm thinking... I'm trying to space it out in my brain. That looks like 3 extra pips of silk. But we already have max silk, so I don't feel necessarily the need to do that. Actually, I'll leave this on for right now. I kind of like the powered up needle-in, and maybe it does have some secret application, so I'll leave it on for the time being. In lieu of my magnetite dice. Actually, I should probably get rid of the magnetite brooch, because I have so many rosaries now. That's a spool and a half. Ugred, do you need our service? I would love your service. I need I have 1 craft metal, and I only need the 1 craft metal to make this cogwork wheel. You have affinity for such radial blades. I can build upon the idea knowledge, make them retract, make them force store. Make them force store, you say. Sounds like a good idea to me. Grab that. And a crafting kit to make my tools that much better. Crafting kit has been expanded. Delightful. My assisted service to you, Bugred. As it concludes, I must confess. Long now have I felt my rotors slow their spin. My limbs lift weak. An ending is felt, coming, sudden, certain, welcome. Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song. No more architects to tend toil, or build anew. Oh. This is strange, for Farloom Eternal states the directive cage, but now eternity can sustain. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error, an end, an error. Welcome. Is she gonna be okay? She says she's fading. No, I don't want her to go. I don't want you to go. I don't want to buy your shard bundle either, but I don't want you to go. I'm so scared. If I leave and come back, is she gonna... is she gonna be gone? I'm scared. I don't want her... I don't want to leave. Everyone goes at the end? I guess. We are in a very dying kingdom here. Alright. Well, that's everything for the 12th Architect. I should also mark off Jubilana's shop here. Next up, I'm going to say is... I forget what his name is, but it's the guy way over here at the Blasted Steps. So I'm going to want to take the Ventrica to the Grand Bellway, then right over here, and it's just a hop, skip, and a jump over. Let's go do it. You're very good at reading the 12th Architect's dialogue. Thank you. I think I landed on a pretty good voice for her, yeah. She's got fun dialogue, too. Very, like, distinct manner of speaking. Grand Bellway, please. Have I figured out what Barnaby is for? Number one, his name is Yarnaby, and you will respect him. Number two, no, I haven't. I still have no idea what to do with Yarnaby. Hello, Ada. You precious little baby. You precious little... Oh my gosh, I love you. Alright, let's head to the Blasted Steps. Easy. You'll know what to do with Yarnaby when you get there. I trust it. I trust you, but I feel like, you know, there's only so many theirs I can get to anymore. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing for Yarnaby. After some tasty goodies, we never say no to a fair trade. Take a look. What's we got? Alright, you got the Thief's Mark. Sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Would have been nice while I was grinding rosaries, to be honest with you. Probably should have bought this, like, in the interim, but we'll take it now. Who knows? Maybe I'll... maybe I'll have a reason to grind more rosaries after this still. The Snitch Pick. Basic tool of the job here. Throw your big needle and scratch the shiny straight off your target's shell. Very expensive, that one. And another crafting kit as well. To further increase our tool efficacy. Pardon me, efficacy. And that's everything. That's all you got from me, huh? Alright, well, pleasure doing business with you, Grindle. I still have so many rosaries, but you're not getting any of them. You're not getting any of my rosaries. Not if I can help it. Huge. Alright, and last but not least is the shop down in Bellhart. That's the final vendor we need to send to. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I'm not missing any vendors. I guess we'll find out. One way or another. Because I do want to pick up everything at some point. Take me to Bellhart, please. Now, do I have enough for the remaining stuff in Bellhart here? I've still got, like, what, like 2,500 rosaries? Pretty solid amount. I don't remember how much the, like, furniture and stuff here was, though. Welcome, fellow resident. Can I interest you in something special before you're on your travels? Is this all just furniture stuff? The desk and paints. Bell lacquer? You have a good solid bell up there, though its surface is showing its age. Why not have a painted fresh? Protective coat? A little flair. Oh, I get to pick my color. Wait, okay, that's cute. So I can change... Can I change my bell lacquer at any time, then? Okay, that's nice. What color bell are we thinking here? I mean, red seems like the obvious choice because Hornet's main color is red. I'm not sure though. I kind of want to see what like the white bell looks like. I feel like that would be kind of pretty. The perfect choice. Your bell's about to be looking the finest in town. We'll get work started right away. Cutscene? Audio only cutscene. We've made a good start on the painting, resident. Give us a little more time and your bell will be shining like new. Okay, so it's not quite done yet. I can buy this desk as well to take stock of my artifacts. Gladly. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. They haven't had this much activity in Bellhart in so long. Holy. There we go. I think that should be everything, right? You also have shard bundles and rosary necklaces. Not that I particularly need them. Although it might be a good idea to buy a bunch of rosary necklaces, actually, just to store my rosaries more effectively. Ooh, okay, so the bell's coming along nicely here. Not fully lacquered up, but on its way. I like it. I can sit at the desk here. Ah, and this is where I got my materiums, that's right. All the materium shenanigans. Look at all these. There's so much lore here. And relics and cylinders. The sacred cylinder. An actual, like, place to keep all my lore. This is so good. Chakra thing is close by. I mean, I know Chakra... Her shop was here. Yeah, so she's just hanging out here. Your master has been found, Chakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, hornet-wielding needle. I cannot. To leave my tribe's nest plains, that journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving, for those few who survive till age seek to claim their shell, and those fewer who choose to send them on. But these lands, Farloom, my nest plains I once saw so grand, now they become small. A place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full. Respect. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the roads ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell. You need to trigger it someplace else? You've never seen that dialogue. Does she like my enhanced needling, do you think? Gotta love her song. Gotta love her song. Discipline and skill. We fight on, fearless. We fall with weapons high. Beautiful song. Beautiful song. Chakra's so cool. Alright, that is Bellhart taken care of then. That's the shop of Bellhart. The last shop, I'm pretty sure, is not a shop at all. It's this area down here in the Whispering Vaults. What is the best way to get to the Whispering Vaults? I guess, can I go down through Songclave here? I'm trying to remember what that passage is, if it's like a two-way passage that I've unlocked. It doesn't look like it on the map, because it doesn't look like it, like, connects properly. Also, let me just, like, hit up these tools here, hit these red dots. I got red dot syndrome. Pouch capacity. I'm still missing one tool pouch capacity. My tool damage is maxed out, though. I'm missing something somewhere there. I'm missing some tool pouch. That's good to know. Not sure where it would be. If not in one of the shops, then where? Unless there's a shop that I'm missing. Maybe Yarnaby has it for all I know. Take me to the Grand Bellway, please. Are you open to being guided towards missable content, or are you just playing as you wish and then get the rest in your next playthrough? I mean, I already know that I've missed some content, so I'm, like, okay with missing content. But if it's something you guys like really want to see, like a big thing of missable content, I'd be willing to be like subtly guided towards it for sure. If it's something that I haven't missed yet. And at least let me know if I'm about to do something that causes me to miss it. Right now I'm just like side questing. And once I get to the point where I'm like, I feel like I'm out of things to do, then maybe I'll consider like having chat guide me to any of the other things that I might be missing here. But for right now, I feel like, oh, do I not have my compass on me? I guess I don't. Can I get back up there from here? Not really. Okay. Let's just head over yonder way. Ignore the oi guy at all costs then. Noted. Curious, but noted. Alright. Hello, I got a new cylinder for you. Yerkt, what has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight. Yes, the sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them. Give them now, she must. Gladly. I want to hear the song, Cardinius. Yes, a fair gift we respawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Last surgery of conductor Mizello, performed in White Ward's operating theater. This isn't even a song. This is a recording of a surgery? I hate their like wispy voice. There's like crunching in the background. Ooh. Ooh. Paints quite a picture. Is this in the OST? Is this in the official OST, this song, quote unquote? Turn up those sick beats. Emphasis on the sick. We love the world building. Alright then. Alright. It's an important part of history, I suppose. I'm a little scared. Do I stick around and listen to more? Or am I good? It might have repeated already for all that I know. It's just a lot of groaning and hushed whispers. Chat, help me, I'm scared. Okay. I gotta... Wait, there's a bench, like, right above me here. In this area. I wanna go rest so I can at least get, like, my compass and stuff back. I'd be so chill if we left. Yeah, this place sucks. Alright, compass over here. Give me Scuttle Brace here. Give me... Don't need Thief's Mark here. What does it do again? This is the extra rosaries one. Gain extra rosaries from defeated enemies, but lose some rosaries on taking damage. Oh, interesting. Interesting indeed. Do I go Magnetite Dice here? Do I go... Not sure what I want to go here. I think I want to keep the spider strings on for right now. I don't think I'm too attached to any of these other things that I'm willing to give up the curiosity of the spider strings. Anything else I want to change out while I'm here? Multi-binder, Weave Light. I think we're alright for now. Actually, you know what? I think I will... I'm going to change Pimpillo here, and I do want to keep the Cog Flies. I think I'm going to do like that. I like my Pimpillo. Dice? I feel like I have ascended. I don't need to rely on the dice anymore. Maybe that's my own folly, but... I'm going to choose not to rely on the dice anymore. Okay. This last flea here, this is my next order of business, is trying to find the path to this last flea. I don't know. I do eventually I'm probably eventually going to just get chat to guide me to it. But I do have a thought, and that thought is that a lot of the time, I miss areas. A lot of the areas that I've missed so far At least on the last stream. I missed by, like, missing something in the ceiling that I could, like, jump into. So I'm wondering if this is the same, and I have to, like, go into the ceiling from somewhere. And my hunch would be either here, either this room in the putrefied ducts, or somewhere in the Whispering Vaults where I currently am. Maybe, like, even, like, down here, or, like, up here somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. It does, I mean, it looks like there's obviously, like, an area off from Songclave there, but I don't think I can get to it from Songclave. Am I asking? No, I'm just conjecturing right now. Because I just want to at least explore my options here. Because I'm going to look a little closer at, like, the ceiling areas around here, I think. I want to get up to... I want to go up from here. I want to go up from here and see if I can, like, reach the ceiling. Just how close I can get. And see if there's anything that, like, sticks out to me like a sore thumb. Let's go into this room here. Hey, buddy. Doesn't seem like this guy's really, like, guarding too much here. I'll finish him off just to see, though. Oh, I thought he was gonna get me. Chill, buddy. I keep trying to parry him. There you go. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can really go up from here. Can't break this. It does kind of like... It does the screen shake, but that's about it. There's this path over here. Which feels like something... there must have been something else in here. I think this was like a silk eater or something like that. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think this room is going to lead to... unless there's something in this, like, in this passage right here. I guess I didn't check that, to be fair. Argon, never mind. Now I'm scared. Okay. This isn't the ceiling of this area. I don't even know if I can get to the, like, official ceiling of this area from down here. This guy. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, this was the trap door I opened. And this goes up to here. Can I go over? I can't go through here. I can't go any further up here. I do see there's, like, spikes up there. As part of, like, where Songclave connects to. That's, like, over... That's, like, down there. But it doesn't seem like I can get through to there from here. Is there anywhere else in the Whispering Vaults that looks like it could, like, connect to there? Like, I kind of just want to, like, scour... Like, maybe somewhere, like, in this room? Or, like, way down here, it could, like, go up? Might be a chance. I mean, I have to go back down to see what this passage is anyway, because I'm curious about that portion of the map right there. So I might as well head back down in that direction. I forgot that there was another passage down there. I haven't explored yet. We do love Zaza. We are Zaza stands around here, no doubt about that. Is this the entrance here? No, a little further down. Further down, further down. Right in here. Well, this is... Oh, this is one of these. This is... Okay, this is one of these memory puzzles. Okay. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. I guess that worked. I messed up. I'm so sorry! No, I'm supposed to be good at these ones. Glad they don't penalize you if you accidentally hit 2. One more? Or is that it? Oh, that's it! Beautiful! Beautiful song. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, no notes. And that's the cog heart piece. Is that the third one I needed? I have a cog heart. Reassembled cogwork heart containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. Ooh, I know exactly where to take that too, I'm pretty sure. I believe I have to take it to this automaton right here in the cogwork core. I'm pretty sure that's exactly where it needs to go. Okay, that is also on my list now. I wasn't sure when I was going to come across that, if I was going to come across that on my own. So I'm glad to have that. I'm pretty sure that's where I need to take it anyway. I could be entirely wrong, but context clues lead me to believe that that's going to be correct. Get out of here, buddy. Alright, but we're still not done down here necessarily, because I do want to check out... Let me check out this room up here first. This big old room. Has she gotten all the silk spools? I have. Yeah, I bought the last one I needed from Jubilana just moments ago. Mere moments ago. Yeah, wait, this was this room here. This was like a strange room. Because, like, I knocked this thing all the way up here, this box. And I don't think it yielded anything, did it? Oh. Okay, that's promising. It's at least something. I don't know if this is the right path, but it's at least a path. Alright. Curious. I mean, I can go higher here. Higher, higher, and higher still. Your ceiling instincts are good? Well, I think it's because my ceiling instincts for most of the game have been so bad. That I realized in the last stream so many of the things I missed were because I wasn't jumping, like, into ceilings enough. So that seemed to be the thing that made the most sense to look for. Memory locket. Okay, that might be one of the last ones, if not the last one. How many memory... Do I have a... Give me that rosary. Rude. Do I have another memory locket? I thought I had one that I hadn't used yet. Yeah, I have 2 memory lockets. What are my crests looking like? I want to view my crests. 2 memory lockets and 2 pieces missing on the architect crest. So that seems like it's pretty much complete. Unless I'm missing something there. We'll just have to go and actually, like, finish it off. You're on the right path, Hornet. You were born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Okay. Well, obviously this isn't all for a memory locket. There's still more to be had here. Claw line contraption, if I've ever seen one. Where does this take me? Ooh, okay, just a few shards. I'll take them. I mean, unfortunately, I actually couldn't really take them because my thing was full. Let's grab this. Anyone home? Going down, I guess. Okay. Careful here. More cogwork mechanisms than I'd like. Oh, well, that's awkward. It's a bad place to jump. It's so quiet in here. It's like unnervingly quiet. Ooh. Got lucky with that one. Is this like Path of Pain light? Maybe not that light. Stand here at least. Where am I going? Can open that. Is that a shortcut back? I don't recognize this area, but it might be. Might be a shortcut back. Path of mild discomfort. Oh! Okay, but there's a lever here, so I can go back if I want to. Okay, gotta be careful. Gotta be a little more precise than that. No enemies around here, so I really have to be precise, because if I take too much damage, I don't have the silk to recover. Let's do. Oh, that's a fan. Okay. Does this open the door there? It does. Okay, so I can use that to go up, and away somewhere. I want to be careful here, probably, because knowing my luck, it's just going to send me straight into, like, a cog or something. More rosaries right here. I feel like I missed something back in that initial, like, spike area, though. Like, down here. I feel like there was, like, more of a path I could have taken here. I just want to double check. There was this right here. Yeah, that was just a little spot. I couldn't I have gone like further down here? Way down. Oh my gosh, this goes way down. Well, no going back from here. Am I back in bilewater somehow? All paths lead back to bilewater. What is this? No! Where am I going? Oh no! No! Not the title card. The title card of my nightmares. Oh, jeez. Where the heck am I? How does it always happen to me? Every time. I should have been prepared. It was too close on the map to where bilewater and the putrefied ducks and everything are to not have some instance of this. Oh, jeez. Title card right as you hit the maggots. I think I can do, like, over here with these guys, right? Y'all get a little bit of silk that I'm just gonna lose the maggots anyway. Oh my gosh. That's just cruel. That's just cruel! There better be something good hiding in this area, otherwise I swear. If they just, like, trolled me into coming back to bilewater for, like, no good reason. I mean, I'm off the map, so, like, it's at least the new area of bilewater. Much as I never wanted those words to leave my mouth again. At least there's a chance for something new here. Do I hear, like, a person screaming? Is that a baby? What is that? It sounds like a baby crying a little bit. I hate it here. It sounds like a very, like, whiny cry, though. Help! Okay. Good heal, at least. Good heal. Can I go up from here? It's in the vicinity here somewhere. I feel like I'm going away from it now. This is a very cramped little corridor here. I go down here? It kind of looks like there's like a breakable area here or something. Okay. Very careful here. Nope! That's the opposite of being careful. The exact antithesis of being careful. Like we're wrapping back around now to whatever this is. I hate that sound. What is this? What are you? The Twisted Bud? It's a contorted mass of ashen vine. Cries out incessantly. Hey, buddy? You okay? Hi, bud. My Twisted Bud. Something tells me I have to take... I'm gonna want to take this one to Yarnaby. Am I actually correct on this one? Can I be correct? This feels so Yarnaby coded right now. This feels so Yarnaby coded. Am I asking? No, because I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm gonna take it to Yarnaby. Because it feels so correct. That's so... So every time I go to that part of my inventory... I can hear him crying on other parts of my inventory, too. Wait, poor baby. You poor contorted mass of ashen vine. Don't worry, I'll take you to Yarnaby. Yarnaby will take good care of you, I have no doubt. Now I just need to survive. Now I just need to survive and get out of here. I'm hoping this isn't one of those things where, like, if I die with this baby in tow, then, like, the baby goes back to its spawn location or something. I have to, like, do this all without dying. Nothing seems to indicate that, but I don't know, I'm scared. I'm nervous that something like that could happen. Don't get hit or the child gets hit. Oh. I hope you're just lying to me. Okay, at least I got the silk back there. Got my silk back. This is probably going to connect to another area of bilewater at some point, I would guess. Don't fall into the maggots, please. I said please. I'm just so scared. I'm so scared of anything in bilewater. A shortcut, mayhaps? A shortcut connecting these two twisted realms? Been known to fib from time to time. I mean, it's better for me to be careful anyway, so... Okay, yeah, this is back. This is back in an area that I've been to already. Okay. Alright, we're back. That wasn't so bad. As far as detours into bilewater goes, that's not too bad. I hear the twisted bud crying. I have to take this... I mean, we obviously still have to go back to that area that led into bilewater here in the first place, because there was another area to go up, presumably towards wherever this flea is. So there's more to do there, but I would feel bad if I took this twisted bud along the journey when I'm pretty sure I got to take this guy to Yarnaby. Let's go to Greymore. Let's run over to Yarnaby and let's at least see. I'm willing to try. Don't forget the Cogwork Heart, too. That's also very, very true. So many exciting revelations here. Okay. Be careful. There we go. Made it through. Made it out of bilewater deathless yet again. Ada! Ada! Do what you feel is right. Well, now I'm not so sure anymore. Now I'm not so sure anymore, Dermeister. All I know is that if I were playing this off-stream by myself and I uncovered this, I would be like, I gotta take this to Yarnaby. That's my first instinct, is to take this to Yarnaby, so that is what I'm doing. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe I'll regret all my choices, my words and my deeds, but it's my first instinct. Yarnaby has been asking for something that contains something... It holds like a wicked essence or something. I always forget the exact wording Yarnaby uses. But he's looking for something that contains something nasty. And somehow this just feels right. Okay. But across here. This is the right path. Yeah, we just go straight from here. Get out of here, buddy. You know what? I'll finish you off. Because I don't like your face very much. I feel like every time I go through here, these guys are causing me grief. They're causing me such grief and such pain every time I try to visit my good friend Yarnaby. And for what? For what? There's no need. There's no need for you to cause such a fuss. Yarnaby! Oh, Yarnaby! I would like to call out... Hey, are you open for babysitting? Sure, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Well, guess I was wrong. They're really not this. You have something truly nasty inside you. Twisted bud. Contorted mass of ashen vine. Cries out incessantly. Look at the baby and think. He's a wriggly little fella. He's a wriggly little fella. Where would I take this? Does it look like anyone you know? Does it? Does it? Does it look a little bit like Grey Root? Is that guy's name? He's like the shaman that lives like down like here or something? I forget what his name is. Or maybe he's over here in Shellwood. In one of these areas. Yeah, no, I think he is in Shellwood. I don't think he's over here. Grey Moor is the place we're at. Yeah, I forget. I'm trying to remember. Isn't his name like Grey Root or something like that? He's like something Root. That's what he's always saying that. He's saying, I am Grey Root. Oh, careful. Back in Scissor Town. Much as I'd love to stay, enjoy my vacation in Scissor Town. Let's all roleplay the Whittle Bud. Now my chat's just crying. They're crying like a bunch of little buds. Chat, it's okay. Oh my gosh. I didn't sign up for babysitting today. I was supposed to have a nice, relaxing stream where I go and like beat Silksong or whatever, and now I'm out here babysitting, trying to find where to take my little Grey Root bud. Comfort us? You want me to read you a bedtime story? Do you need me to chat? Do you need me to read you a bedtime story to calm you down a little bit? Yes? Well, too bad. You're gonna have to wait until 365 deaths. You're not gonna trick me that easily. You're not gonna try and guilt trip me into reading you a bedtime story ahead of time. You haven't earned it yet. I need to die like 124 more times. Wah. It's crying. There's enough crying going on in my inventory here. Actually, I guess I don't need to take Ada anywhere right now. I just want to go and check in with Grey Root. Worst babysitter ever? I'm telling Mom on you? Alright, here you go. Alright, you guys, you share those. Share those amongst yourselves. Share those amongst yourselves and be quiet already. There you go. Only 5! They're big cookies! They're big cookies! Here, take one of these as well. But only one. Don't get greedy now. Juice box is on your table to the left, by the way. Juice box is on the table to the left. You can take all the juice boxes that you so desire. You want your own cookie. Chat, chill out. All of chat sharing a single slice? You don't understand. It's an extra large. Yeah, you kind of look like the guy. Don't you see the resemblance, chat? There's a resemblance here. Plug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here. The bud, Grey Root. I was right all along. It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. Wait. Give twisted bud. I don't like that we're offering it for the right. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. But I'm so curious. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourish. It'll be nourished. Okay, that sounds promising. You're gonna feed the little bud? The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rites may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. Time of birth is near, and aid now the final rite. The rite of rebirth, promise wish. I mean, I've come this far. I don't even entirely know what I'm promising right now, but let's hope. Hopefully I get to protect the bud. My little bud. Very well. This final rite, what would you have me do? Time of birth is close. Now give its shell. Post the final rite. Time of birth is near. I didn't sign up for that. I have my own chiropractor is the thing. I don't think it'd be very... Oh, wish granted. Wait, it's just that easy. 242 deaths. Game over. Bad ending. Is that a mask shard? No, that's my face. Hello? Get me out of here. Get me out of here! I'm mashing. I'm mashing. I don't even know if... Okay. Okay, we're out. We're free. Well, that was unexpected. My silk? I'm in the Chapel of the Witch. I'm off the grid. Nobody knows where this place is. What happened to my silk? I got up to 3 silk and it looks like that's it. Chapel of the Witch. I mean, chapels generally give rests, right? May I just say one thing? Get good! Oh no. Did I unlock a super boss? Welcome to the best crest. Check your crest page. Oh. Oh. Cannot change crest. I got nothing. Okay. Just me, myself, and I. No tools. I didn't even realize. Yeah, no tools, no silk skill. I don't have anything. It's not even... I don't even have, like, the Reaper crest. Like the attack. I just have, like, basic attacks. Whatever you want to call them. No multi-binder, no nothing. Okay. Is this, like... This is giving Eventide Island from Breath of the Wild a little bit, where it takes all your stuff from you and forces you to get good. Get good or die trying. Try healing? No thanks, I'm full. I found a weaver effigy, though. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver, a prayer is etched upon its body, a relic of Farloom's past. Fantastic. Ow. No healing for me, I guess. Okay. I just got, like, the root just, like, hugged me into oblivion. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming... I mean, yeah, no, I don't even get enough silk to heal now that I'm looking at it. Because normally you need, like, what, like 9 silk pips to heal? I can't do anything here. So I really have to be careful. Especially because I don't know what's going to happen if I die in here. If I die in the Chapel of the Witch. Chat, I'm scared. What did I do? What did I do? Did I unlock, like, Act 3? The secret Act 3? I guess I don't need to fight those guys if I don't have to. Okay, I'm gonna fight you just because I feel like you're gonna follow me if I don't take care of you. Did it say Act 3? It did not. But there's still time. There's still time for that to happen. More lore? Rosary string, okay. Sure. I mean, I got plenty of rosary strings already, but I'll take it. Two different paths here. 2 paths diverged in a gray route, and I took the one less traveled. Well, this is awkward. Alright, I guess I'll take the one more traveled. Ooh, I see light. Is this a switch? This looks like a button or something. Some kind of curious pedestal. Wait, I'm out. Actually, where am I? Is this an area that I've been to already? I mean, I don't have my compass on, so I can't really tell. I have to just go off of, like, feel. Okay, no, I've definitely not been here, because otherwise I would have, like, broken the ceiling. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. There's a bench over here. Yeah, is this... Okay, I've been through here. I know this place. Maybe. Ish. Music is back. You're not wrong. Did this go over to Bellhart? Yeah, no, okay, this is this spot. I know this. I know this room from the delivery I did way back when. I'm scared. Do I go rest at a bench? Do I go back down and like continue the right? Do I go back down here? I feel like I'm not supposed to leave yet. I've still got plenty of health, so I'm not worried on that front. Maybe I should be, though. Worst part of this is no compass. Ooh, a bench! A bench of my very own. Surely not a trapped bench. That's gonna cause me ill pain. I mean, it looks nice enough. Beautiful. I cannot change crests at this time, I would assume. Pale Monarch. I just had a red thing on there because it had the quests. That I only had, like, the wish for, like, a second for the final rite. Ow! Now maybe I'll go rest that off real quick. Maybe I'll go rest that one off. Now, why would they give me a bench here? Why would they give me a bench if they're not going to present me with something with a true challenge here? I'm in the marrow. Well, that's curious. I don't even have access to my Vesta crests, do I? Hold on, I want to check that. I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm trying to rest here. Can you excuse me? Yeah, no Vesta crests or anything. Literally just nothing. Heading out through a massive skull. Through the gaping maw of a massive skull. Oh, it feels so weird. I'm so used to, like, the Reaper crest. Does the bench show on the map? Good question, actually. Yeah, I think it's this area here. Because this would go over to Bellhart. This was just a straight shot across before. This is the area that I just woke up in and came down here. So I'm here right now. This is not a new area. Do I have to get back to do I just have to go back to where Greyroot was? What happens if I go back to where Greyroot was? That seems like the thing they probably want me to do. It just connects down to the marrow here, and this is like an area that I've already been to. Maybe I should go to Yarnaby now, because now I'm the thing with the nasty inside. Because I'm gray-rooted. I mean, I say that in jest, because I literally just went to Yarnaby, but that might actually be, like, what I have to do. For all I know. Okay, I know where I am. Relation here. Let's go back over this way. I mean, the thing that makes the most sense to me first is to head back to where Greyroot was. How do you get your normal crests back? That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is this where Greyroot was? Hold on a second. Yeah, this is right. Okay. Wow. Oh. Hello. He's literally a Greyroot now. I'm scared. Do I keep hitting him? I'm a little scared. No response. It was like that when I got here. Oh. Break the full root. Cat, did I just, like, get the bad ending? What the heck just happened? If I leave and come back, is he gonna grow again? Nope. Break it, don't let it spread. What does this mean? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna go see Yarnaby. I'm actually gonna go see Yarnaby. I'm not kidding. Yarnaby, you're my only friend in this world right now. I need you. Maybe I go see Shakra, actually. I can go, what if I just go to Bellhart? What if I just go to Bellhart and say, my friends, I need help. I turned into a gray root. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I brought my child to be babysat, and now I'm a gray root. Go to the fleas? Somebody help me. Help me, Chakra. Go see Eva? You might be right. Chakra! Oh, hello. Rest below while you can. In the lands beyond these bells, it is rare to see such safety. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm like infested with this gray root, though. I'm gonna go see Yarnaby. I'm going to see Yarnaby. Yarnaby first, then Eva, maybe? Talk to people? She has more dialogue. My sickly friend, Pavo can sense that you are ailing, but fret not, for in Bellhart pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help, a healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did once have one. A frightening fiend. Callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Bellhart, we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, and I prefer to keep it that way, but if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking beneath the bellway. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. I have a feeling I know where the wretched physician is lurking. Is that Pilby in the background? Is that... That's not Pilby. Pilby wouldn't be in the background. They let us talk to Pilby. Oh my, what a state you're in. You look like you're one breath away from keeling over dead. I will continue to live, madam, but I am indeed afflicted. A parasite has taken root within my shell. Perhaps you have something that could help me. A medicine. Not so sure. I stock anything like that. You should ask Pavo there. It's his job to give directions and such, so he may have some useful advice. In the meantime, shopping itself is a type of medicine, isn't it? A little shopping therapy? Valid. Personal spa? Wait, that sounds perfect. 1100 for a personal spa? Yes, please. I knew I grinded these rosaries for a reason. Please go install that in my bell home. Go back to the right. Rip savings. Back to the right. Like, over to the... Like, over here? How far to the right are we talking? Because I didn't go any further than that. Another room? There was Chakra's rings in the next one. But I want to check out my spa. Ooh, look at my pretty bell! The white bell. And I've got a personal spa all to myself. Now this is life. This is living. Doesn't get much better than this in Farloom. Turn myself into some nice hornet soup. Unfortunately, it does not heal my grey root disease. My grey root parasite. I feel like I should, like, talk to everybody. Does everyone have unique dialogue for me? Like, if I sing to you guys, or if I talk to you guys, do you guys say something? Ugh, what is this? Your body is all twisting, creaking, horrid fiend inside. Parasite is lodged deep in my shell. It has taken some strength of will to keep its thrashing at bay. With a shell like such, you cannot be taking no deliverings. Infect the goods, you would. Very well, couriers. If I somehow manage to remove the parasite, I may return to offer aid. I can't even do their deliveries. Scrounge. Do you know anything about this? Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic from me. Finally, someone who doesn't talk about my disease. Yeah, I'll give you these new relics here. What do we got? Let's fist my collection. Well, look then. Look at what I have. New lore. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Oh hum, just another workplace memo. Carving of Kilal, weaver of the path. A prayer is etched upon it. Blessed weaver, lady of grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your minds to care so much for one so lowly. Kilal, weaver of the path. Curious, that's only the second weaver effigy I've ever found. More then, bring more relics of the past. Hey, do you know anything about this illness, though? No, you don't. I'm curious how many people actually have, like, dialogue relating to this, relating to my illness, though. I think like only a few people in Bellhart here did. Oh, you're right, I didn't talk to Shakra fully, though. Gara Takana, what has happened to you, child-wielding needle, to cause you such brutal weakening? You are seeing the effects of a parasite, Shakra, a writhing entity implanted by force. It will not kill me, not quickly at least, but its presence wears greatly on my shell. It is a horrid state you suffer. Fight yourself free, or find help with haste. I would not wish to see you defeated by such a deceitful strength. No more items to trade. So it sounds like I need to go to the Hermit. But I was also told to go off to the right here. You're telling me there's chakra rings over here? Hey! Hello! Hornet-wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that in time I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I have found this wide, bare stone fine ground upon which to train. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet. We can duel with Chakra? I think this is a terrible time to try this, because I can't heal. I'm afflicted. I have no tools. I have no skills. I have no recourse. No, I feel like I can't do it. I would normally want to do it for the challenge, but I respect Chakra too much. I want to give her... I want to fight her at my true strength. I want to give her an honest, proper duel. If I say no, well, can I still come back and do it? Or do I have to accept now? Or else it's, like, gone forever. First try, then. She can't heal, so why should you? Alright. Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. Ooh, she got shockwaves. She got rings. She got very accurate rings. Well, that went well. That went very well indeed. Look, I just don't. I don't know what I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. That she didn't actually kill me, but I think that still counts as a death for all intents and purposes. Much like the when I would die in like the dream against the first sinner or whatever it was. I think that still counts, yeah. I think that still counts. It counts as a loss. Not so much a death, but a defeat. Do I try again? Do I dare try again? Hey, no, best 2 out of 3, as they say. Hello. You recover quickly. Already my ring marks have faded from your shell. If you're prepared, let us duel again. You don't gotta point out the ring marks, okay? Badly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. Ooh, I thought she was gonna do a dash, but no. Why would she dash when she has these freaking rings? Wait, she's so talented. Oh, I hit her. I hit her one time. Wait, she's actually insane. Oh, okay. Technically a PB. Technically progress. Alright. Obviously I'm not at the top of my game, though. Obviously I'm not quite at the top of my game. I at least need some silk to fall back on, ideally. We'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that. Put a pin in that one for right now. Let's go. Maybe change your loadout? Yeah, about that. About that. Alright. I mean, put the ring there. For chakra. Okay, I was told to go to the hermit beneath the bellway. I remember that guy. He's over this way. He's just like, it's just a straight shot across here, right? This fella? Hello. What's this twitching inside you? A slave within a slave. Given over your shell to grow something greater. A parasite has made its home within me. It saps my energy, and I cannot purge it with strength alone. Lie down and die, then, for all I care. I'll allow that wriggling thing its chance at life. Or else, go seek the one exiled from Bellhart, little Yarnaby. She was chased out high upon the moors, last I heard. Don't mind if I do! It's finally Yarnaby time! Yarnaby! Full, true confirmation. And now I know her pronouns, too. Pronouns confirmed. Yarnaby, I'm coming! My bestest friend in the whole world. I finally have something for you to do. I finally have a moment here. Maybe I should have taken the... Would it have been better to... it's fine. We'll just go. Do I think Yarnaby's actually gonna help me, though? I wonder if, like, if I had gone to Yarnaby without speaking to the hermit first, would I have been snubbed? Would I have been turned away? I think we can go up here. Is this too high? No, I don't think this is too high yet. She's gonna eat you? Well, threaten me with a good time. Okay, this is not the right way. I gotta go higher still than this. Up here, maybe? Is this the right path? Yeah, this is the right path. What? What? Me and Yarnaby go way back. She'd understand my crass humor. I would very much like to feel their soft fur if only it weren't so hostile. They are so fuzzy. The firms are so fuzzy. Oh, Yarnaby!
No!
No! Hello? Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Turns out the plot twist of the century. I am this worthy specimen.
That's fine.
I am sick, madam, and am badly in need of your service. I've become a host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Just that easy, huh? We finally get to see Yarnaby face to face. Oh my gosh, you're precious! Wait! Oh my gosh, you're a little cutie! I love you! I love Yarnaby! Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, a genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them. It matters not. There is something nasty inside a shell that must come out. We use great Yarnaby's extricator. It is your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Oh boy. You need me to upgrade your equipment. All right, I mean, I don't really have an option here. I don't really have an option. Anything for you, Yarnaby, honestly. I literally met you face to face for the first time 30 seconds ago, and I would die for you. This is the first time the buzzing fly noises don't affect you. Burmeister just hit me with the @Argon Matrix. Should I be scared? Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over to the tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. You want me to go to Sinner's Road? Let me guess, you want me to traverse Sinner's Road and find my way into Bilewater, where there's... Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Two bugs hide away there, Benjen and Krull. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had, tough enough to crack stone, and to pierce your thick shells. And prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. Well, I'm pretty sure those... Are those the two guys that gave me... They gave me a tool. I don't remember specifically which tool, but I'm pretty sure they gave me a tool at some point in Cinder's Road. I think I know where they are. Has she spent all her rosaries already? Most of them. All right, I'm a little scared. I don't have any tools. I don't have any parry ability. Get past that guy. Well, they were the ones that gave me the tax? Oh my gosh, they're the goats. They're the actual goats. Those tacks have been so useful. Okay. I've taken this path all too many times. I know my way to Sinner's Road by now. I wonder if there's any... Well, like, while I'm here, should I head over and visit Styx as well? I wonder if there would be any reason to do that right now. Maybe Styx has some revelation for me. Maybe I should head and see Styx before I get, like, uninfested. I mean, I guess I won't get uninfested here anyway. Because I have to go back to Yarnaby with the steel spines to get uninfested. Chalamet! Didn't I unlock a shortcut up here? Get out of here, buddy. I unlocked a shortcut back up to this bench. Didn't I? Can I use this? I guess oh, not quite. I swore I unlocked like a shortcut back to get up to that bench before. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe something has taken the shortcut away from me. Maybe they closed up the shortcut after I left. Careful. I do have to be very careful here because I literally can't heal. So especially don't fall into the maggots. Well, I guess the maggots don't actually really do too much bad to me because, like, I don't need my silk for anything. So the maggots, ironically, the maggots right now are, like, the least of my concerns. If I fell into them, they wouldn't really cause me any extra grief beyond what I'm already experiencing. Okay, careful here. Just never get damaged. That is the plan. That is currently the plan. If I remember right, their house is right up there. I'm gonna have to sneak on past here. Can I get past this guy? A little stealth mission. Nope. Not quite so easy, I'm afraid. Oh, okay. The no damage path is not going so well. Not going so hot right now. Ouch. All the way back here. Did I not rest at another bench prior to this one? Oh, yeah, that's another death. I was so freaking out by the By the roots, I didn't even register it as a death. You didn't save, I guess not. Alright, well now I know where I need to go. At least the pogo is nice. Pogo is nice and easy and quick. Oop, oop, oop. Time to lose all your monies? It's okay, I already spent most of it. I literally bought myself a personal spa. I bought a hot tub before I went and died. Oop, careful. Okay, back here to Bellhart. Can you not Silk Eater in this form? I have no idea. But I don't think we need to Silk Eater anyway. I don't think there's any need. Alright, let me take this. I think the quickest way here is gonna be take Ada over to Raymore. And we can rest at the little halfway home here. Oh no, actually it would be... Well, no, I should probably rest at the halfway... At the inn here. Is that what's called? The halfway home? I think it's halfway home and the other one is Pilgrim's Rest. Because I'm thinking of the other one that's like over at the top of... Yeah, this is the halfway home. Over at the top of the fields. Alright. Take 2 of Sinner's Road. Sinner's Road has bested me one too many times. One too many times. I get like a double hit when I go for that pogo. That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. I mean, knowing that this exists in the game now, my immediate thought is like, make a challenge run out of this. Get infested as soon as humanly possible, which is not that early, I guess, and then go through the rest of the game like this. That's my immediate thought when it comes to this, which is really funny. I feel like I can get up to... If I use this guy, I should be able to, like, pogo up top here, right? Get up to the bench. Yeah, just like that. Alright, getting to the bench here. Huge. Rest right there. What a crazy idea. Wonder what that lever does. What, that one right up there? You think I should go hit it? I'm very curious. I swear I hit that the last time I came through here. Did I not save? Is that what you were saying? I didn't save after I hit this somehow? Whatever. Not like it would have not like it would have saved me any time or anything in the all the times I've been through here. Ew, look at my cocoon. It's all like rootified. I'm a little spooked to try and get my cocoon back, actually. No, I should be safe here. Okay. That was really spooky looking. But I got my rosaries back at the very least. Or did I? I didn't pay attention to whether I got them back. Ow. Okay. And we're up. Hello, fellas. Long time no see. I know. Good bugs. I am here in request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Ah, look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like. Coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Kroll. But sick or not, her scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we got to be getting paid. Ah, afraid the little one speaks true, missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just got to be ready for to part with some stone beads. Yeah, 160 rosaries. I'm loaded. Don't worry. I got you covered. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all the spines can get the job done. Thank you for the steel spines, good sirs. Wish updated, huge. These guys are from New Zealand. I don't really know what accent I was going for with them. I was just having fun with it. Should have haggled? I don't think I'm in much of a position to negotiate right now, personally. I do kind of want to go over and visit Styx. Just to see, like, what he might say. Maybe get another Silk Eater. And I wanted to visit Styx at some point anyway, just to see if there's any, like, new developments with Styx. So this is the closest I'm gonna probably get without going out of my own way to get here. So why not give it a try? I do just have to be very careful because I can't heal. So let's go have a look here. Stay up on the top path here. I'd rather try and take my chances against one of these guys than deal with the dogs down there. Slow and steady. Whoops. Well, that's pretty bad. Stop it! Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at I'm so used to the Reaper pogo is the problem. It's okay, there's a bench over where Styx is, so as long as I can make it there without completely fumbling the bag, I'll be okay. Ben's command may not work, but still a reminder. Good reminder, as always. Take your meds if you haven't yet and you so need them. Ooh, look at the Silk Eaters. Hello, Styx. A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels I will grow. While you hunt, I am working always. Alright, nothing new. Nothing new there. But I will take the Silk Eaters that have been procured. I thought he might have like some special cool dialogue if I came with this disease, but suppose not. That's alright. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go rest that one off. I'd rather just not be maggot infested. I've already got one infestation to deal with. I don't need to be covered in maggots while I do this at the same time. Before you go back to Yarnaby, there's some missable content. There's a poll in the Discord. What the heck is happening? If there's missable content, that like decently big or interesting missable content to do with whatever's going to happen at Yarnaby, or that I can't go back to after I've gone to Yarnaby, I guess more accurately, I'm all for it. I mean, I guess I shouldn't go anywhere for right now, because I don't know, it might be in bilewater for all I know. You think that's better for a second playthrough? I wish I could have some... I wish I could... I can't really say anything here. I can't really say anything. Because I have no idea what is going on with the poll or with the... or with what I'm liable to miss here. Your vote was wasted? I'm so confused! Okay, it's alright. I'm meant to be confused in this case. You know, compared to Bilewater, Sinner's Road actually isn't that bad anymore. I never thought I'd be saying that Sinner's Road is not, like, too terrible of a place to traverse, but I've seen what Bilewater has to offer. And you, my friend, are no Bilewater. Wait, should I go somewhere? Or should I just go back to Yarnaby? Oh. Uh-oh. Almost trapped myself in a cage. We're still polling, so maybe do nothing. I can go duel chakra again. I could always do that at the very least. But if I do that, then I'm just going to probably rack up like a bunch of deaths. Chat demands a story. That's what I'm saying. If I go do that, I'm just going to die all over the place because chakra's goated. Wait, is this your ploy, chat? Yeah, we've got a poll going. It's gonna take a little while to tabulate all the results. Why don't you go fight Shakra 10 or 20 or 50 times while we tabulate the results? Yeah. I'm onto your game. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna go fight Shakra though. Hello, Miss Palindrome. Hello. Do it 100 times? I'll beat her before the 100th time. I'll beat her before the 10th time, let's be honest. I just gotta get better at reading her tells. We must never let our shells soften, or Farloom's sharp teeth will sink in quick. Would you duel with me, hornet-wielding needle? Together we will sharpen one another's skill. Let's do it. Oh. That was good! Wait, that was good! That was actually good! Wait, there might actually be a chance. You see that? I hit her like 4 or 5 times or something like that. 6 or 7 times. You haven't pet Ada yet today? I pet her the very first time I saw her for a good extended period. Hit me, baby, one more time. Ooh! Now that was a duel. That was a duel for the ages. Alright. Chat, am I going to Yarnaby? Siobhan, thank you for the 30 months of the positron level, by the way. Oops, I did it again. I could go to Eva, I guess. That's one thing I wanted to do. If we're still waiting on the decision on whether to go to Yarnaby, then I guess I'll just go to Eva instead. That said no to Yarnaby. Alright. I guess I'm just like this forever now. Oh, you little cutie. I am going to Eva. And you can't stop me. We've come to a consensus. Chat said no to Yarnaby. Okay. No Yarnaby is so there's something I could miss if I go to Yarnaby. That's my understanding right now, is that if I go to Yarnaby right now they've gotten the steel spines. Thank you for the support. I don't know if I said it, Siobhan. Thank you for the support of the positron level. Greatly appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Appreciate you and your generosity. Let me in. I need to talk to Eva. I got unfinished business. Boom. Ouch. Eva. Oh. Stay back, twisted leech. Even lodged within another shell, your ravenous nature shines clear. You shall not defoul this chamber, nor claim my soul. Be gone. Eva, no, please. No, it's me. It's Hornet. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I just wanted to talk. I needed some camaraderie in this moment. Please, Eva, I'm not gonna hurt you. I need to go see Yarnaby. I need to go see Yarnaby, chat, so I can get this evil purged from my being. So tell me what I need to do. Tell me what I need to do before Yarnaby. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Or do I just go and do all the things I was gonna do anyway? And just accept that this is my life now? Who is Eva? She's like the first weaver or something. She's like an ancient weaver at the very least. Eva's the gal in the chamber. She's a thing made by weavers. She's a test tube baby. That's right, that's right. Ancient as well, very ancient. So am I just going about my business now, or am I going... Because you said chat voted to not go back to Yarnaby. So I just go and do the things I was going to do anyway, like continue looking for that flea and use the cog heart and everything. Is that the vibe? And I just like wait for something to happen? I don't know what the poll was for. Precisely. Okay. All right. I guess I'm just without tools for now. I would definitely be going back to Yarnaby if it was just me, but if chat's saying no, then I suppose not. I feel like we should tell you what you might miss, then you decide. I mean, my guess is that everyone's walking on eggshells so much right now around whatever the heck this is. My guess is that it's something big. Like, if I go and... Like, if... I'm guessing that if I, like, beat the final boss while I'm infested like this, then I get a new ending or something like that. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. I have no idea if it's that grandiose, but it's feeling like that right now. Alright, I'm gonna go back and, back to the Grand Bellway here. I'm just gonna go about my business. This feels like second playthrough stuff. Certainly an interesting guess. I miss my tools! I miss the ability to heal. It feels so different. It feels like I'm playing a different game now. Honestly, bad vibes saying stuff like chat decided. I mean, I'm going to be doing a second playthrough anyway. If chat weren't here, what would I do? I would go to Yarnaby immediately. So let's go do it. I'm going to Yarnaby. I appreciate the poll. I appreciate the intel. I appreciate chat trying to guide me to whatever secrets. If it were me, I'd be going to Yarnaby straight away. I can't lie. I can't lie. And like I said, I'm going to be doing a second playthrough at some point anyway. The way I normally approach a game like this that has so many like mysteries and loose ends and things that I'm liable to miss is that I will do my own playthrough. I'll get to the end, get to whatever end I happen to get to, figure out everything that I possibly can, and then if I feel like I'm still missing something, or if like, or I mean, even if I don't feel like I'm missing something, even if I feel like I found everything, then I'll, like, start looking stuff up. I'll start looking at, like, other content and things and seeing... Is this where I need to be, by the way? Yeah, this will work. I'll go rest the halfway home here. And then I'll look and be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed that thing. That's so cool. And then that'll incentivize me to do, like, a second playthrough. That's what feels right to me here. I don't know if that's the best for the content. I don't know. Chat has a better understanding of that right now than I do, I suppose. But I think I gotta do things my way, yeah. I've already missed some content. I've already missed some content. I already know I want to do a second playthrough, so I'm content to not know. I'm content to take my own path here. Point of no return. Am I doing this? Trying to think. Like we were saying, what would I do if chat wasn't here? What would I do if chat wasn't here? Would I go straight to Yarnaby? I would. I think I would. There is part of me that would be like, I wonder if there's like some like special interaction, especially since I've like talked to some people. I've talked to some people and seen what like their reactions are. So I'd be like, ooh, maybe there's like some unique reactions if I go to like various other places. But I feel like I would be more curious about like seeing through the rest of the game before committing to like doing something like this, because this is a heck of a thing to commit to like not being able to heal, not having access to silk skills or tools or anything like that. This feels to me like a thing I would come back to on a second playthrough, and like now that I've got like now that I know the game a little bit better and I feel more confident in it, then I would be able to be like, okay, let's do this like challenge thing or whatever. Can you copy a save? Can you copy a save? Like from like the title menu or something like that? If it's like a copy save, like I have to go into like my save folder and copy that. I don't know if I want to do that necessarily. But if I can copy it like on the menu, like copy it from like one file to another, that might be interesting. You have to do it from the files. Sure, you could copy a save with file shenanigans. You can roll back your save to a certain point. There are story checkpoints in the save to recover. Using the game menu, you can roll back your save to certain points. Really? Wait, what? I'm just gonna go talk to Yarnaby. There's nothing that I could miss that... I mean, if I miss it and I like get spoiled on it later and I have my reaction, I'm always still gonna have a reaction to it. Am I going in? Am I going in to see Yarnaby? No. This is not important, IMO. Go heal. Girl. I will call out.
No.
No. That's why you're all saying no. This is what now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby. Madam, I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter, that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Please do. Please do. Ah, the spines. Specimen, you have them. Then it is time indeed to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Give the steel spines. Infestation operation wish granted. Oh, boy, this is gonna hurt. Is this a fade to black type situation, or are they gonna like show the acupuncture? Yes, yes. Bzzzt. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator, my beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Bzzzt. Oh, I love that sound. I love that sound. Oh. Oh. I hate that. Fade to black, please. Ow. I bound the crest of the witch, though. That's kind of cool. Whip the needle with sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Whoa. That's a heck of a crest. That's a heck of a way to get a crest. I'm back, baby. I'm back and better than ever. Ooh. Hey, no like blood or anything. Oh, we're clean as a whistle here. Perfect. Even my cloak is nice and pristine. The operation a success. The simpletons hiding that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, the great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns, scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Ooh, what else you got, Yarnaby? Half-wits the lot of them. Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby, a bug healed full by marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? Ooh. I mean, I don't like the sounds of that you were, like, experimenting on other bugs, by the sounds of it, but, you know. Thanks for helping me, at the very least. But hold, there's something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims, all those plain, graying innards. Yours are something else entirely. Ooh, thank you, I do like my innards. It tickles at my mind, still. Zzzt. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on, let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets. I've no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. Don't act the fool, specimen. Share more of yourself, that I may gain greater understanding. Learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world? I have declined, Bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it either upon or within my shell. Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied. Hey! Hey! Yeah. You take that. No means no, Yarnaby. Again, the world lashes out at me. But the pain means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about this? How durable is this? How durable is your machine, huh? Durable enough, it seems. If you refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more, specimen. Bzzzt. There's still much work ahead for the great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning. Though the ungrateful world shuns me still, by my own claws shall it be saved. You want to sing? Tear away their pain. Pry apart the jaws of fate. Yarnaby will save them. None else can see the truth. Yarnaby the tortured one. Tear away their pain. They hate, they lie. I don't know if they hate and lie. I feel like Yarnaby, I feel like you might not be entirely forthcoming. You refuse to share your secrets? Okay, you're just repeating stuff now. Well, thank you, Yarnaby. I'm curious to see how this Crest of the Witch manifests. I mean, these swings feel pretty good. Those are some pretty, like, far-reaching swings. Just see how this all feels. Okay, Pogo feels alright. Ooh, I do love that special attack there. This is basically just the same... Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, because I was probably... I probably had the Crest of the Witch while I was infested there. Ooh. That's feisty. So what is the... It says I can heal with, like, attacks or something, right? What did it say? Deadly Weaver... No, not this. Crest, Witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech life of foes through twisted roots. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Now, how do I go about doing that? Now that I have the ability to heal, I guess I'm curious to see what the heal looks like. Oh, more lockets. Wait, you're right. I do need more lockets. Oh, there's so many. I only have 2 memory lockets. Bind. I don't have enough silk to bind right now. But I am curious. So I'm going to try and get some silk here. Ooh, okay. Finish this fella off. Actually, maybe, it says I can take it from enemies. Oh, okay. So I've assumed that if I was close enough to the enemy to hit him with those roots when I did the bind there, then I would have healed. That is my assumption. We finished slap percent. Is that all the people I get to slap? I did 2 slaps. Oh, I was going to go visit the fleas while I was still infested. I wanted to see if they had any interesting interaction. I did also see someone say go back and talk to Eva now. Which I was also curious to see, like, if I go back to Eva now, will she have a different reaction now that I've been, like, uninfested? I guess I should also... I should probably get some tools and stuff back, huh? Probably sort myself out here. Do I want to use my memory lockets on this? This gets me another blue. This gets me another red. There's no room for yellow on this. It means I wouldn't have access to, like, any of this stuff down here. Which, honestly, most of these I've been using, like, a few here and there, but nothing that's, like, super game-changing for me. We can try Architect now. The Crest of the Architect? I could fill this one out entirely. I don't know if... I was trying it out while I was, like, grinding silk, or grinding rosaries between streams. And I value the presence of a silk skill too much to commit to the Architect's Crest, I feel like. I feel like it's not for me. I feel like if I was, like, more reliant on tools... And don't get me wrong, I have been, like, somewhat reliant on tools. But I've also been somewhat reliant on these silk skills. Especially, I like cross-stitch. Did I figure out the Architect's weird pogo? Does the Architect have a weird pogo? Oh, yeah, it's got that weird... Okay, no. I haven't really messed around with that one too much, to be honest with you. I'm willing to keep trying out the Crest of the Witch a little bit more here. Now that I have access to, like, some actual slots here to play around with, probably would want to do, like, this, and I guess it doesn't matter which one of these I take. Boom and boom. Beautiful. Okay. Let's do Pimpillo. Let's do Little Buddy. Let's do... I like my Weave Light. Ejector Band. Olive Pouch. Oh, Long Claw. Long Claw's pretty good. Honestly, the reach on this one isn't even on that short on its own, but with Long Claw, it's even better. We're blue now. So blue. So I still have, like, 3 more memory lockets to find, interestingly enough. Alright, let's go check in with Eva one more time here. Charge attack? I think I did that before, didn't I? It's like a full, like, whirlwind blade. I like that. Ada! Sorry to wake you. Alright, let's head back to Bone Bottom. I might just be wasting my time going to check with Eva. She might just be like, come back once you've... come back once you've expanded your soul a little bit more. Or whatever she says. But I am curious. I'm not even sure that she recognized that it was me when I showed up with the infestation there. I feel like she didn't even realize. So she might not even, like, know, like, when I come back that I've become, like, uninfested. Because I think she just, like, sensed the presence of something dark and evil within my body, and she blocked me, like, sight unseen. Hello. Okay, she's not blocking me anymore. That's nice. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature, and that I may offer clarity. Please do. Ooh. New crest, who dis? Evolved the crest of the hunter even further beyond. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. They really want me to use this hunter crest, huh? Ooh, very nice, very nice. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. That power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. My nature expands as you say, Eva. I shall return. I don't know how much more expansion I possibly can find. New Hunter Crest. It immediately swapped me to the Hunter Crest as well. Yeah. But I want to try out the Witch's Crest. I feel like I'm probably not gonna fall in... I mean, I actually really like how the Witch's Crest, like, feels as far as, like, its basic attacks and stuff go. I think that felt very natural to me. It's like, it's got good range, it's got good speed. It all felt, like, pretty solid there. I do wonder if the healing aspect of it is gonna throw me off, though. We'll see. We shall see. Hunter Crest, no thank you. I'd like the Witch's Crest, please. Feeling a little witchy today. Alright. Well, that was quite the side quest. I could go fight Shakra now. That is a thing I still have to do. Also, Yarnaby. I'm going to finally take that marking off the map. We're done with you. I can go fight Shakra. I can go back and continue up towards where this flea is. I assume that's where that path is anyway. Or I could go and do the cog heart. I think we might as well finish off what we were doing with the flea. The final flea. Looking forward to Act 16, personally. Game's barely just begun. I look into my, like, completion percentage. 2% complete. Despite having all these achievements pointing to the contrary. Like, I got the final, like, spool extender. I unlocked all the bellways. It seems to be coming to some kind of a close here. But maybe that's just the beginning of the game. So curious about the cog heart. I really am, too. But I feel like I've left this flea behind for far too long. Previously, because I didn't know, like, how to get here. Now, because I got pulled in, I got sucked away into bilewater and on a whole other quest. I guess I should rest at this bench here, actually. Just in case. Just in caseies. She doesn't know about the upside down. Girl doesn't know that it's like Pokemon, like, Gold and Silver, where once you beat, like, the main quest here in Farloom, then you go over to Hallownest and you go through the entirety of Hollow Knight as well. Girl has no idea what she's getting herself into here. Lol. Hey, chill, buddy, chill. Is this the right way? I think so, right? This will lead me the right way, yeah. I don't think it's the way I went in the first time. I did get the third piece of the cog heart, yeah. Okay, up here is where we want to go. Whoop, careful. So I came through, I fell into bilewater by going that one way, but I also did unlock this and never went all the way up here. Ooh. I sense an awoo in my presence. A distant awooing, perhaps. Awoo! Where are you, my friend? Where are you, little buddy? I know you're around here. Ooh. I love the double hit on the Pogo there. I don't know if it's, like, actually, like, 2, like, full-strength hits, or if it just, like, feels different. But it does feel good. Oh. Feels so quiet out here. So this is, like, the outskirts of Songclave. Chill, buddy. Chill. Well, that didn't work out so well. Yeah, that heal is going to be... I mean, that admittedly was not probably the best enemy to test that heal on, but... Because it's like they're so... That enemy is like so evasive. Oh, hello. Well, that's curious. Psalm Cylinder. Don't mind if I do. Shortcut? Shortcut back to Songclave, perhaps? Yeah, okay, okay. More music. More music for my listening pleasure. mean, the last one we listened to was not that great. The sounds of the operating theater. Literally like hospital ambiance.mp3. Is this the way I came down? Or I came up, rather? Yeah, it is. Okay. How do I go? There's got to be more to this, though. Look at how close I am to this freaking flea. Yeah, okay. We're going up, up, up. Call me a K-pop demon hunter, because I'm going up, up, up. Ooh. Wait, I hear you. I hear my little buddy. My final little flea friend, could it be? Just snoozing away up here? Oh, he's not even trapped. He just found a cute little spot to rest. He just found a little spot to rest, and he's so... I almost don't want to wake him up. It's a little eepy guy. Alright, time to rejoin your friends, though. Hey, buddy. Is that the final flea? I think that's the final flea on my map, unless I, like, missed one. Did I miss any flea markings? I mean, I don't even see any flea. It's not even showing up on the legend anymore. We gotta go back and check in with the fleas momentarily here. After I check out what's going on with this fella, though. Ow, ow. Okay, you know what? I feel like this is a parry situation. Oh, careful, careful, careful! Oh, this is not looking good. I just want to look at the Hunter's Journal here for the Farlid Diver, please. A smart hunter learns to wait long in ambush, always ready to strike the first blow. Is there anything else up here? Did I even come up here for any reason? Was this dude just guarding nothing? He wasn't even in the path of the flea. Path of greatest fleasistance. Alright, please don't die. Please don't die. You invaded their home? I thought they had secrets. Anything else? I go, like, over here or something. Flutter my way on down. No harm, please. No, I think we're good. I think we're good there. Head back up to... Oh. There we go. Head back up towards Songclave here. And let me rest. Boom. You're not getting another death out of me that easily. Not so simply. Alright. I did get the new Psalm cylinder there. That seems to fill out that entire area next to Songclave there. There are a couple other areas here that, like, fade off, like showing like they might be something else. Like, there's that right there. There is this over here. And there is this up here. This whole big, like, area up above the slab. It does make me think... This is, like, the edge of the world, so I think that's, like, normal for that to fade off. Does make me think there might be some areas, though. Those fades remind you of the map fades in the City of Tears. Ooh, it's been a while. But I think you're... You might be right about that. Might be right. We'll see, though. Okay. I have other places to be. Do I want to go to the Psalm Cylinder? Do I want to go check in with the fleas? I gotta go check into the fleas. I have to. I literally have to. I have to see them all in one place together. I need to know that they're nice and safe and happy. Psalm Cylinder seems fast. That's true. It would have probably been fast to just go down there and check it out, but I'm too antsy. I'm too antsy about the fleas here. I need to see them. Alright, I think we go to the lasted steps here. Yeah, I think that's the order of operations I want to do here. I want to do fleas, then Psalm Cylinder, then Cogwork Heart. And then after that, I honestly I don't know what else I have left to do. There is the delivery to Songclave that's been, like, that's been burning a hole in the back of my brain, is what I was going to say. I don't think it's an actual saying. It's been in the back of my mind, though, for a while. The delivery to Songclave. That's, like, one of the only other things I can think of as far as, like, content that I know I'm missing. And even that, I don't know if that's actual content, or if it's just, like, a way to get rosaries or something. But I haven't done it yet. I haven't done that, that delivery yet, so I feel like I owe it to myself to do it at least once. Still not entirely used to the pogos here. Still more used to the Reaper crest. Hello! Wait, look, they're all here. Is this all of you? Is this officially all of you? Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings, but from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth a safe goals held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? I have seen a place, Flea Master. A cave beyond the citadel at the edge of some ancient ducts. That place may well suit your needs for safety. I was thinking the exact same place, actually. It's so peaceful out there. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore, free of predators beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I have seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it! It must be! Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Do you even need to ask? Travel with the flea caravan? Of course! Barishkava to you as well. Marvelous! We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. Fluffy? Little it's the fluffiest. It's the fluffiest journey we could have ever taken. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. Please, it's so good. Oh. That's the climax of Silksong right there. It doesn't get any better than that. What a beautiful spot you gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I am glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Ushka Mikli! Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts to commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I have been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but I still hope it meets your satisfaction. The final tool pouch. Fleatopia! Oh, who needs Metopia when you've got Fleatopia? Oh, that's incredible. New map unlocked. New area discovered. Way out here in Fleatopia. How's everyone doing? At longest last have our flea roamings ended. Every sandy grain and stinky squelchy maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. It is time for rest and celebrate, and none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink drink most heartily with us. Raise a glass to fleadom. The little fleas like this place most of all. They are as much as happy as I have ever heard them. They're so happy. I love it so much. Oh, happy ending. You don't need all the fleas for this? Well, I'm glad I got all the fleas all the same. I'm still glad I got all the fleas so they can all enjoy this in their own way. Oh, and look, Miss Hornet, look at how many lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at most every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. Your fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by my capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. Ah, and so happy too have you made wee fleas. I would be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet, a treasure from Flea Klein's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. The Egg of Fleelia. I got an achievement. Rescue all of Farloom's lost fleas and receive their final gift. The Egg of Fleelia. It's so cute. The icon of the mythical mother flea, passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. I like that. That's a good tool, actually. That's actually pretty solid. What I have those here? Oh, is the tool pouch. Pouch capacity and tool damage are at their maximum now. Worse spellbinder. Just never get damaged, exactly. If I just hang out at full HP the entire time, then it'll always have some benefits. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself, Brat? Welcome back, my fierce Wendo Dashna. Hey, I'm sure your travels have wearied you. Well, I wouldn't dare take road. You don't even have anything special to say. You know what? I'll take a little spa rest regardless. I will take the spa rest. I think we've earned it. A little spa day in Fleetopia? Don't mind if I do. Free silk refill, exactly. The big guy, I love him so much. And you? You have brought them all. Bug not flea. My work is done. No more searching needed. Our caravan is full. Now my duty must change to watch, to protect. This new task I am looking much to liking. I trust you, Vogue. I trust Vogue with the lives of all these fleas gladly. Was there anything else around here? There was something over here. There was this, that's right. Oh, hello! What are you doing all the way out here? Varga. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die, but here it seems safe enough. You will have rest too? There's space for us all for now, friend. Friend! Yes! Beautiful friend. She's basically a raccoon. She is. She's got the tanuki tail in her hair. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, you're resting on the bench. Oh, I want to rest and like I can't possibly move you though. Wait, can I Oh, I just wanted to wake you up. Cuz I wanted to test something here. I wanted to test now that I have let me change crest real quick. Wanderer crest. No, Reaper crest. I wanted to test now that I have the spider strings. And there's like such a vast cavern of fleas. I want to hear them all sing together. I want to hear them all sing all at once with my the expanded reach of my needle. And I don't know if it's actually going to do anything, but brings a tear to my eye. It's incredible. Let's get some over here. Let's get some over here, the big fella. Safe together, home at last. I couldn't have asked for a better reward than this. Absolute cinema. Can we just end? Can the game just end now? Here and now in Fleetopia? We did it. We reached the end. We saved Farloom and all the fleas therein. This is the end of the game in your heart. Getting back to the Witch Crest for right now. I still want to play around with it. Alright. Well, as much as I've enjoyed my time here, did I exhaust all the dialogue? I think so, right? Have you met her yet? Our new burly companion Vogue, fresh returned from a long time spent tracking. We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me to see so strong a flea exist as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you. Why we would never impose so, and now no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. Like I said, I trust her. I trust her greatly. You are welcome here always, Miss Hornet, true friend of fleas. Stay as long as you care, rest and restore. We many fleas do so enjoy your company. So good. So good. Alright. Well, I think I can get rid of this marker here now. I assume this is nothing important anymore. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe Fleetopia has secrets yet to be uncovered for me. That was the final flea. Next up, I wanted to go back to Songclave. Well, I guess I wanted to go back to the Whispering Vaults, and I wanted to check in on this new Psalm cylinder that I got. Then it's time for Coghart. So I have to find my way out of here. Oh no. I gotta go eat him. Oh. I mean, that is the double-edged sword of helping the fleas here. I would do it all over again. All over again in a heartbeat, don't get me wrong. But I do have to head back through the putrefied ducts now, which is an unfortunate place to be. Can we not, though? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that was close. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad the fleas made it through here safe and sound. Get me out, please. Okay, careful. Careful. Honestly, I'm not scared of this fella. Maybe I should be. I just want to get my silk back to heal up. Clean. Clean. I really hate that heal, though, actually. I don't know if it's as... I don't know whether I like that better or worse than, like, the Beast Crest kind of healing. It does scare me, though, having to be, like, that close to an enemy to actually get healing off. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I try to heal, and something like that is bound to happen. Like, every time, I feel like. Because I'm going to get too close, and then they're going to move, and it's going to cause me great pain. Beast Crest heal is the best heal. There are ways to make it better. Okay. That's good to know, at least. I wonder like, what tools I could use to make it better in that case. Can I get over here? Uh-oh. I don't want to deal with any of this, actually. Help! Yeah, okay, that was bound to happen. That was bound to happen. That was a rough one. Trobio? Oh, I guess Trobio's tool, yeah, you know what, you're right, the mirror here. Claw mirror, when binding, emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. Combine that with the healing there, that could be interesting. You do have a recommended build if you wanted. I'd be willing to try something new. Recommended with the Witch's Crest or with something else? I have been locked into the Reaper Crest for a long time, and that's probably ultimately going to be like my go-to for like for most things, but I'm willing to experiment here. I'm definitely open to experimenting because there's so many options. There are so many good options. This game has some OP combos. I'm sure. I can believe it does. I fully believe that. Trobio plus either multi-bind or injector band on Witch. Okay. Trobio over Weave Light. And then either multi-bind or injector band on Witch. I mean, I have multi-bind on my Vesta crest here. Is that the same as having it on the actual crest itself? Like, it's gonna work the same, right? Most OP is when you get good. You could do both. So if I got rid of Long Claw, I could do Injector Band. I guess that would increase the speed. Honestly, the increased speed does seem like it would be really good for healing here. Let's try it out. I'm willing to give it an honest-to-goodness try. I mean, ideally... Did I increase my death counter, by the way, there? Does anyone remember? I feel like I didn't. But I don't want to increase it needlessly. If I did already. No? Okay, I trust you. I trust. Alright. Be very careful here, going through all this. Well, that's not careful, but you know what? Even if I'm not careful, at least it'll give me an opportunity to test out the new healing capabilities. Yeah, okay, that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. If you time it right, and you got, like, reach it, that was actually pretty fast, too, with the injector band and everything. Get out of here, buddy. I just don't want to deal with this guy, because I feel like he's going to follow me if I don't take care of him. It's a total nuke. Goes crazy for bosses. How much of a nuke are we talking about here? Didn't finish that guy off, but I don't know how much of the damage I actually got off on him. That did seem to do a good amount, though, for sure, yeah. Holy. Now, what if I were to combine that? Oh, I guess you can't combine it. No, you could, with the via Vesta Crest, with the thing that causes you to do more damage. Like, you take, like, the barbed bracelet or whatever it is, you do more damage, but you take more damage. Does that apply to that damage as well? I wonder. That was not a good timing on that one. I have to get used to that if I want to actually use it properly. Okay, how do I get out of here? How do I actually get out of here? We want to go all the way over here. Get me to the bell station, please. Could be worth a test if you wanted. I don't know about all that. Maybe against enemies that I am familiar with. Oh. But just, like, wandering around willy-nilly into areas that I still am not entirely sure about. This is not the way we want to go here. Hold on, I went too far. We want to go over here, and we want to go up from here. Okay, yeah. I was in here just, like, literally last stream. And I immediately blocked the entire area out of my mind, because I was like, I never want to go back through this again. I especially hate these freaking guys. At least those things help me. If only there was fast travel. This is good enough fast travel for me. They have enough bell stations around to make it feel like the world is interconnected enough. Like I never have to go, like, too far to go anywhere. But I still have to, like, you know, have my wits about me and be adept at exploring and getting around. No dream gate. I forgot about the dream gate after all this time. Wait. That'd be such a good thing to have. Alright. Quick little pit stop at the Whispering Vaults over here. We got a Psalm cylinder to check in on. Oi. Dude wanted my attention on something. I was told to avoid that guy, though. But then again, I gotta say, you know, if I was playing myself, would I avoid that guy? I mean, I wouldn't go back for him right away here, I'll tell you that. Alright, we gotta change the music here. We gotta change the music. Take this new Psalm cylinder, please. Yes, a fair gift, we respond. This vault keeper shall glean its knowledge. Is it an actual song this time? Sermon of service delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. Yes, see them all. Its collection gleams complete. Such sacred understanding stored safe. You have performed your part, we respond. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries, all were passed fair. No more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone. You want to take your time alone to listen to this? Amen. Chat, I don't know what they're saying. I don't understand. Feels like church. I mean, it's a service. It's a sermon Delivered to whom again? Out here, your collection vault keeper. You may see it a perfect set. So this is all the psalm cylinders. Sermon of service delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. Okay. You speak bug, they're saying like the stream. Oh, well in that case, amen for sure. Alright. Take me to Snurch, Snail Church. Ah, fellow enjoyer of culture, I see. I too am well versed in the ways of Snurch. Take me to Snurch. I'll snurship like a snog at the snine of your I don't remember how it goes, but it's a classic video. That's an all-time classic. Alright, get me out of here. That was a quick little detour there. No achievement for that one. Not that I, you know, demand achievements. Oh, oi. Oi. Hold on. You put a pin in you, buddy. I want to go check this cog heart. I've been putting this cog heart off for too long, honestly. I want to do the cog heart. What's the quickest way there, actually? Actually, it might just be to run from here, now that I think about it. No, it's probably... Well, you know what? Let's test the... Let's test the Witch's Crest against these guys. I have my tactics against these guys. That's not it. That's more it. I like to use the parry a lot against these guys. Don't quite have the same reach as the Reaper Crest. I gotta use that pogo. This is basically like all I was doing between streams. Fighting these guys non-freaking stop. Actually cooked. Actually destroyed. Dude, the Witch's Crest feeling kind of powerful, I'm not gonna lie. It's feeling pretty darn good. Combined with the Trobio and the actual increased speed of the heal, that feels nice. I don't know if it's gonna be my new mainstay or anything like that, but I could see myself at least rocking it for a little while here. Alright, whoops, not in there. I've been so excited about this. Ever since I saw this guy, and I realized where the cog heart had to go. I would go back up and heal, honestly, but you know what? I'm probably just going to take more damage on the way down here anyway. Is there a bench over here to, like, rest at or anything? I don't think so, right? Feels good to get one of those off, even just, like, on one of those, like, little guys. Give me all the silk I can get, please. Ow! I don't really have anyone to blame but myself on that one. Alright. Up we go. Is it finally time? Is this, like, about to be a super boss? An inert automaton with an empty chest. I think I will insert the cogwork heart, if you don't mind. Hey, buddy. Hello. The second sentinel. Woken is this sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is this sentinel, awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One. I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much. Look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder, then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinel. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Oh! And you're gone. And you're gone. Okay. I mean, there's gotta be more to it than that. Where did they go? Where did they go is the next question here. I were a sentinel tasked with defending the citadel, where would I be? Where would I go? I mean, if I leave here... What if I go to where the cogwork dancers were before? The old arena of the cogwork dancers. I mean, that seems like a decent enough place to start, at least because it's like back in the direction of the bench here. Rest up to be on the safe side. To a high observation point. Okay. I mean, yeah, a high observation point would make sense. Or, like, the entrance of the citadel, like the Grand Gate or something like that. That would also make sense. Although I guess it depends on, like, what you're where you're expecting an attack to come from. Where would they go? Where would they go? The icon? Wait, what are we talking about? Tic Tac's icon? Wonder where we've seen that guy before. Wait, is that that's your icon, Tic Tac? Oh! It all comes full circle. It all comes together. You are the second sentinel. Well, if I was Tic Tac, where would I go? I feel maybe, like, Grand Gate makes the most sense to me. Or would I go... Would I go up here somewhere into the cogwork core? Would be a lot to go up through, though. Go to bilewater. Yeah. No, wait, that's 100% accurate. I'd definitely go to bilewater, because I just always end up in bilewater somehow. I didn't even need to heal there. I just wanted to do that. It literally is such a nuke. That's so powerful. That's crazy. It's just a good attack, and it also heals. Okay, it didn't really heal there. That was Trobio's. That was just Trobio's doing. It feels so intense and impactful. Oh, I love that. Okay. Let's go to Coral Chambers here. You gotta try that build. It is a lot of fun, but I feel like it's gonna get me in trouble. I feel like I'm gonna be, like, so intent on getting close to enemies to, like, explode in their face that it's gonna cause me more trouble than it's worth. At least until I get used to it. In a better way. Yeah. Ow. But it really is, like, it leans itself towards, like, hyper offense, because you want to get, like, as much silk as possible. You just, like, get in there, start hitting them up like that, and then once you get low... Oop, I guess, did I need to go down this way, actually? Yeah, this is where I want to be. I need to remember that fan. Yeah, but once you get low, then you can go glass cannon mode. Or not glass cannon, but you can go, like, nuke mode in their face. Like Beast Crest? For some reason this one feels better than Beast Crest to me, though. I see no Sentinel. What about out here? This is where the last judge was waiting. Not here either. Okay. Let's play a little hot-cold chat. If I were to follow the path of the second Sentinel and go where they're going, am I hot or am I cold right now? If I want to continue and figure out where the heck they are. No idea. 'Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. That's hard to answer. Is there somewhere I can go right now to follow up with the with the Sentinel? Or am I... Or is that... Is it just something else that's going to happen? Kind of, question mark. Tough to say, sort of. It will just happen. Okay. Alright, I'm going to say then, if the hot-cold game isn't working here, then I'm just going to go ahead and say, yeah, let's just move on then. I guess we'll just move on. Wandering NPC. Ooh, that would be interesting. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe they'll just be, like, in the Citadel somewhere. Alright. Trying to think. What else is there to do here? What other secrets have I not uncovered yet? I mean, the only thing I can really think of right now is Shakra. I have the duel with Shakra. The dude up in Songclave wants something. He was hitting me with the oi. I don't know what he wants. I got the delivery to Songclave I can do. Go back to the roof by Songclave. How oddly specific. I'm going to go fight Shakra, I think, actually. All paths are seeming to lead to Songclave eventually, but I want to go fight Shakra here. Let me make my way down that way. Now that I am back at my full, proper, true strength, I'm not, like, infested and everything. Okay. That was unfortunate. Now I might actually be able to put up a good fight here. Have a good one there, Savant. Good night. Rest well. Alright. Ada! Sorry to make you dash all over the place lately, I know. I know it's a lot of getting around. Good girl, Ada. Alright. Take me to Bellhart, please. Thank you, thank you. Now let's get kitted out for this duel. Chakra wants me to go all out, so all out I will go. Do I want to go with the Witch's Crest and this, like, explosive healing set? Not for this fight, I don't think. I think for this one, I'm feeling... Honestly, I might feel Wanderer Crest a little bit. Wanderer Quest. Because it's fast, and Chakra is a very fast opponent. Similar to when I was fighting the first Sinner. I feel like I want to go here. As for tools, I mean, Silk Speed Anklets, Scuttle Brace, this all feels right to me. I don't need the compass right now. What could be better as far as like a yellow tool goes here? Honestly, nothing stands out to me necessarily. We're probably fine to just leave it. Injector Band, the Quick Healing, the Long Claw. Do I want... What do I want as far as, like, offensive tools? Throwing Rings would be kind of crazy. Go head-to-head with Throwing Rings. I don't think I'm going to hit her with the Throwing Rings, though, if I'm being perfectly honest here. I think probably, honestly, this fella. I think the Cog Flies might help me the best here. Because she moves around so much that I feel like trying to be accurate with any of these other things is going to be tough. So I feel like if I can just rely on them to do their own work, that might be the play. Either that or I lay traps. I could lay traps for her with like Sting Shards, Tax, something like that. Curve Claw. So many cool tools here. Propels forward, slicing through foes. The cog. I haven't even tried the Cogwork Wheel. I haven't tried. Let me just see how this one feels. What does this one do? Whoa. Okay, that's not how I expected that to go. Wait, that's awesome. Oh, there's another quest here. Excuse me, Silken Soul, the caretaker of Songclave. Oi, I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer. That you reading this? Then head up top beside the shrine. Might we two should have a little chat. ... Man, you really want to talk to me. You're hitting me with the distant oi. The long distance text oi. Okay. Yeah, she's in the air a lot, so I don't think this one will be that good. Bolt Vessel, probably not. She moves around too quick. Delver's Drill. Silk Shot. Cogfly might just be the best way here. Have I tried this Curve Claw either? I feel like I haven't. That feels cool, but I don't know how useful it'll be. Oi in the mail. You receive a letter in the mail. Just says oi. He just literally he just really had to let me know. Perhaps we should ignore that guy. I mean, it's a quest now, though. It's a quest. It's sitting in my quest journal. Meet with the caretaker in Songclave. That said, I do want to fight Shakra at the very least here. All right, I think Cog flies. I think I like this. Let's go ahead and get someone up to 4 of these guys. Might as well just get them going before we even head out. We're zooming. What is my... Okay, no, that's not the one I want. I was going to say, the Silk skill I want is not that. I think I want Cross Stitch, probably. That's the one I've been relying on more than anything else here. Sharp Dart. She's too quick for a lot of these other ones. I feel like Cross Stitch to try and parry her would be beneficial. Shouting wasn't working, so he figured out another way to reach you. Shouting via mail. Alright. Round... I mean, this is... Let's be honest, this is the real round 1. This is my first actual attempt at this. But I did learn some of her moves in the initial fights. Okay. Oh, super accurate ring. Holy. Ooh, that was a good fight, though. That was a good fight. Okay, we're learning. We are learning bit by bit. Get my friends out here again. I only have so many shards to actually use here, though. Not gonna lie, she's beating your... What? Excuse me? No, she was not beating me that bad. That was a pretty even fight, honestly. I mean, she did beat me at the end, but... Thank you, dice. Clean. Clean! Well fought, Chakra. Phase 2? Phase 2? Oh no, she's done. She's done. GG's. GG, Chakra. That was a good fight. Undak, well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle will be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have the time for it. Duel with Chakra. Ooh, okay. We did get a journal. Is there... I'm curious now. Is there a reason to duel her multiple times? Go again. Is she gonna be even harder this time? Go again. Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. Let me check your journal entry, though. Chakra. Warrior cartographer of a tribe from Farloom's edge. Her skills in battle could challenge the kingdom's best. She has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, and yet her rings prove a ferocious match. A gifted warrior as I have ever encountered, and I am one fortunate to call her a friend. Aww. Yay, friend. True friend till the end. You do it with rings for fun. A true duel of rings. Clean. Ooh, back to back. Well fought, Chakra. Well fought. Can't watch this fight. It gives you a headache. It's very fast paced. But that's what I like about it. The fast paced ones are always like the most fun ones. Undak, well struck to face the fury of your weapon. Duel with Chakra. We can just keep going. Just keep going. I mean, part of me wants to keep going like this. This makes me feel like the... I don't know how accurate this is how accurate a metaphor this is. But in the Wind Waker, the Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker, there's a sword master that you have to that you can like duel and like fight against him like this. And if you beat him like 1,000 times in a row, you get a heart piece. If you get like 1,000 hits, you get something special out of it. So what if this is the same? What if I have to just keep beating Chakra over and over right in a row and try and unlock something special? And before the whole rest of the stream is just dueling with Chakra? What if we just do like one more though? What if we just do one more? It's such a fun fight. Just one more. Just one more. Yeah, you get the hurricane spin. That's right. Thank you, Dice. Not bad. Third time's the charm. 3 in a row. I think we could probably call it there. You don't think the song is included in the OST? It's a special one for the real Chakra fans. Well struck to face the fury. I would gladly duel you again if you had the time for it. Afraid not. Another time, Chakra. I am always eager to learn, but for now my tasks call me away. Akelo, to answer your tasks then. My ring shall await your return. Always. And a bow. And I bow to you. Do it again? I think we've proven enough here. I should try and do it without healing at some point. I think that was the thing I kind of wanted to try and do, but alright. Maybe next time. Get me back to the Witch's Crest here. I was enjoying my time with that. She didn't bow back. Brandy time? Not quite yet. There's some unfinished business right up here in Bellhart, as a matter of fact. Many deliverings still need making, Miss Courier. We is much needing of your help when you is ready for the gifting of it. Pilgrim Rest supplies, Songclave supplies, liquid lacquer. That's a new one. What is this one? Delivery of a liquid lacquer. Reward of 560 rosaries. Check the shop. And this makes me think of like the lacquer I used on my bell. And I want to do the Songclave one though. Songclave, reward 360 rosaries. I have no idea. Is it just for rosaries? Is it just for rosaries? And this one seems more special, the liquid lacquer, because it's like an actual like thing instead of just being like a ball of strange supplies. Hit me with it. Liquid lacquer. These are like if you need rosaries, I'm pretty sure. More for you, Miss Courier. Lacquer filled fresh for the maker on the mount. We have much, so don't worry for our supply. To climb the frozen peak is the journey most difficult. No way. I have to go up to that guy? Is that the guy I'm thinking of? Our thanks go full with you that tries again. 3 hits? Am I seeing that right? Or is I mean, I see 3 rings. Is that 3 hits? To go from here to here? Oh. Oh, great. Okay. And we're not allowed to take bell stations. No time limit, that is true. Okay. What's the path here? Go through Shellwood, obviously. Up and through the blasted steps. Over to... I guess it doesn't have to be through Shellwood, actually. I could go over here through the Wisp Thicket. And then up this way. I'm much less familiar with that path, though. I feel like the way is to go... Could always do something, anything else. If this is just for rosaries... I might be willing to come back and do this just to, like, try it out. There's a shortcut through Bilewater. If it's just for rosaries, I don't know if I want to do it. 1 in chat if I should do this delivery, 2 in chat if I could do it at a different time, and I should just focus on other things for right now. It's just for rosaries. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, do it later. 3-hour mark passed. Thank you, thank you. Try it once. I mean, I've already started it. I think I will try it just the once here, because if I can just get it one and done, then that'd be great. I think we just try it the one time here, yeah. I'm not gonna, like, think too hard about it. I'll be careful-ish. First try, yeah, what if we just do it first try? First try, easy peasy. Alright, first room done. First room is a success. Elevator skip. I'm all too familiar with this area from the actual, like main delivery we did way back when. When I was doing, like, the speedrun delivery. That was such a nightmare, that one. That took so long to do. Okay, I think I go up here. Whoops. That's a fella. Okay. Careful of the fellas. So far, so good. Okay, we're good. And we're through. Unfortunately, can't call Ada to help us out here. Don't want to run into any walls either, if I remember right. Can I rest at a bench? Is resting at benches okay? Find out. Yeah, we're good. Not that it really helps me there, but at least if I, like, perish now, then I'll come back to that bench. Double jump helps. I did not have double jump last time I tried this delivery. That is going to make a difference for sure. Okay, we go over here. Up and over this way. I think up until we get, like, actually to the slab and Mount Faye, I'm going to be relatively okay. She's not going through bilewater. No, I'm taking the scenic route. Okay. Can I use double jump shenanigans? I might be able to do, like... No, I can't do anything there, okay. Just not in that specific spot. Okay, careful with the wind here. Up and over. Close one, nearly bonked. Did I? I didn't feel like I bonked anywhere. Or I nearly bonked. I'm scared, though. I'm scared of this freaking guy. This freaking bozo. Even worth trying to, like, fight you? Probably not. But at least you're gone now. I also have a much more powered up needle now, so I can actually, like, take care of these enemies quite quickly, I think. Is this where I want to be? No, I want to go higher up here. Oh, careful. I do remember this guy actually causing me some strife last time I did this delivery. The last time I did a delivery along this path. Got cog flies for defense. I am a little scared to use the cog flies in this situation because I think they, like, might cause a little bit more chaos. I think I'm going to try and keep things orderly for right now. There's no path that connects... Okay, I was going to say, I thought... For some reason, I had in my brain that maybe there's a path that connected up through the sands of Karak up to Mount Faye there. It does not seem to be the case. Nice try, buddy. Okay, up here around that judge. Over this side. Little pogo. We're up and away. A little further here to the Grand Gate. Should be able to do like that. Save myself some grief. Oops. Okay. Grand Gate has been achieved. That's a start. Wait, what if this second sentinel that I released is a wandering enemy and I run into them on my delivery? Is that a possibility? Should I be scared? That would be kind of wild. But hey, you know what? A good courier stops for nothing and no one. I'm not scared. I ain't scared of no sentinel. this the way I actually even want to go? Is there a path there? No, it's just like part of the architecture. Okay. We gotta go up. Probably left past the ventrica there, and then further up towards the slab. Let's take care here. Take great care. I'm scared. God, I'm scared. I'm scared of this guy. I hate that. Wait. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna reset. You should always be scared. I don't know if that was a well-placed pin pillow or not. I just felt scared of that thing. I feel like those are always causing me strife. Hey, buddy. Nice try. Okay. Clean, clean. Burn that dude to a crisp. He didn't stand much of a chance. 2BH. 2BH? Is that what I just said? Because saying the word honest is so hard. Feeling a little H right now. Dragonic Moon! Wait, don't scare the chat like that. Hello, though. Hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Wait, can I go? Oh, it's up here. So far, so good. I'm just gonna walk. Oh! Hi! At long time no see, buddy! Friend or foe? I released this dude from Sinner's Road like ages ago. You okay? Okay, I can speak at least. I'd hoped never to step these hateful halls, yet here I stand as all those hapless bugs before. You've journeyed far from that damp cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of this citadel, you have my respect. We share a rare stance, warrior. You others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands. Farewell, tall bug, until we cross again. Or until death calmly claims us both. Want to take a little singing break? Our claws clasped, together we ruled. You and I, always. Together we dance, our gaze as one. All, our claws clasped. You and I always, all. Wait, the green prince looking for his green princess? Or maybe looking for a green prince. I don't know. I don't know your proclivities, actually. I don't know. No princess. Our gaze. Our gaze. You said our gaze. Do I do anything with you? Or are we just like, is this just a little... It's like two ships passing in the night. I bow. Farewell, or until death claims us both. I bow to you. I bow to you, kind sir. Away we go. This is one of the Cogwork dancers. I was gonna say, isn't like the build kind of similar to the Cogwork dancers? I was wondering in the back of my head whatever happened to this guy. I didn't voice it, but I was thinking it for sure. Okay, careful here. I think there are enemies along this bridge, right? Are they alive? Yep. Alright, I'll be on my way then. I will be on my way. Okay. See, once we get to Mount Fae, that's why I start to get scared. Once we actually get into Mount Fae, that's where I start to be a little spooked. Not that much of a spoiler, shouldn't be a problem. I did already read it, yeah. Wait, but it's hype. Well, I'm curious now, though. I'm so curious. And I probably could have put that together because I was thinking in the back of my head, like, they do look. He looks similar to the Cogwork Dancer. I've always said, though, I'm not like, I don't really like care that much about spoilers. Okay, let's see here. I'm scared to just drop down. Just do a little floating here. A little float on by. Oh. Careful, okay. Do I go up past this guy? I think I go through here, right? Yeah, this is familiar. This is familiar. Argon, take a freaking break. You want me to take a break right now in the middle of this delivery? That is a fool's errand. I will not be doing that. I'll come back and I'll just be like, I won't be in the right mindset. Okay. There aren't too many enemies in Mount Fae. That's at least something noteworthy, but there are enough like hazards that it causes me some concern. Mount Gay? That sounds like a much more fun place to explore. Okay, I gotta be careful of the water. I feel like the lacquer and the water would not mix very well here. Alright, I think I'm going up. This is the right way. Do I have to go all the way up, like, on the right side here? I think I do. And then, like, slide down. I can do a little bit of skipping here since I didn't have the fade out cloak first time I came through here. Is that the right way to go? Boom, boom. Very careful here. Very, very, very careful, please. Is this the way to go? Oh. Fine, it's fine. Gently recover. That's the first hit I've taken on this delivery. Hopefully the only hit. Did you forget everything? Maybe a little. Okay, I can stand over here. I remember enough of this now. Can I double jump my way up from here? And... Okay, okay. Slow and steady. Take a little rest, a little reprieve. We keep going. I forgot how much of, like, the claw line was used in this place. This place is claw line central. Very careful here. Alright, clean. If I don't make this delivery, this is gonna be a rough one to come back for. Just make it one and done. Don't even concern yourself with the possibility of failure. Failure is not an option here. Okay, I want to go over to the left there so I can get up and slide down. Go up. Over here. I'm a little wary of this. All the way up. Want to be careful that I don't get, like, slammed into spikes or something like that. I don't remember. I've only been through this area the one time. I don't fully remember how this goes. Is this the area with water? I don't think there's an area with water here. I think that's, like, further down in the mountain, right? Okay, this is the big slope. This is the big snowboard session. Snowboard Kids Silksong Edition. Are there any threats on this path? There are some spiky threats, yes. Would seem so. Man, people be living in the darndest places for their deliveries. Okay, okay. Little further. We're almost there. Is that it? I think we made it. I think we made it. Hey, buddy. Little lacquer for you, mask maker. Maker, I bring a delivery from Bellhart below. Lacquer for your long work. Good, good. To seal, to protect. May Farloom's fresh faces gleam bright. Yay! Liquid lacquer. Wish granted. I'm earning my courier stripes. Take reward for your service made, visitor. Gift for you, to spend or treasure. Easy 560 rosaries. You warming up to me a little bit more? A fine face yours, not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft, not now at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship, some form of Farloom and our old-legged stewards. Now to work, the masks are needed. Who are you even making masks for? Is the real question. That's the real question here. Well, that was fun. That was a fun little journey. I wanted to check in with this guy anyway. I don't know if his only purpose here... Did he give me anything the first time I showed up? I feel like he didn't. That's why I had him marked on the map. Quickest way down here. Whoop. I thought I was gonna, like, actually slide here. There we go. That's the snowy area. Is his only purpose to get delivered to? Oops. Well, I'm glad I didn't do that on the actual journey. My kingdom for a break. I can get rid of that one. Which other marker can I get rid of here? There was the one for chakra here. Get rid of that. I have a couple other markers in here somewhere. Well, the red ones, the red one was for this guy. I have a red one for Eva, but I just kind of know where Eva is at this point, so I don't think I need that. Same with sticks. I don't think I need those. Let's just do a little clearance here. What is the final one? This one here. There's like some bell down here that I was not able to open. I don't know if that is anything. That's the only marker I have on my map anymore. Leave it. I trust you. I trust. I trust greatly. Okay, is this where I want to be? No, this is not where I want to be. I'll take a break, don't worry. I'll take a break soon enough here. I just want to get out of Mount Faye. I want to get out of Mount Faye, get to like a bell station or something like that, and then we'll figure out where to go after the break. It needed a key, yeah. It did need some semblance of a key. Can I make it through this way? I can. I just need to be more persistent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, I'm fine, I'm fine. Just a little bit of an ice bath. No problem there. Oh, I forgot about you. You know what? I needed the Hunter's Journal for the Servitor Boron anyway. The Servitor has been heavily damaged by time and the elements. Its actions have grown erratic. It seems no longer able to discern friend from foe. I liked seeing the big flea immediately as I closed there, too. Speaking of friends. Oh, I forgot I didn't have my actual proper heal. I've got the Witch's Crest on. I don't have enough silk anymore to freaking heal. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're almost back at the slab anyway. You want to rest with Zaza? I mean, we want to go up to the first shrine anyway. That is kind of my next order of business. Is the first shrine. Oh wait, this is a bell station.
Ada!
Silly me. Ada! Get me out of this place, please. Alright, we're headed to the Grand Bellway. If we're resting with Zaza, though, will that dude be shouting in your ear the entire break? Oi! First shrine. Oi! Oi!
Oi!
Hey, buddy. Any new quests? Wishes on the board here? Nope. Oi! Okay, I can't hear you over here. A little rest with Zaza, then. A little rest with Zaza.
Oh,
What's your name? Zaza, Garmond and Zaza. Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. Keep these pilgrims watching. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. All right. I think that's a wonderful little spot to take a break here. I am gonna go get a little snack, a little something like that. Oh, you have a good one there, Suze. Rest well. Sorry you're not feeling good. Sorry you're not feeling good. I'll see you around. Take care of yourself. All right, y'all. I will send you over here. Over here, actually. I'll be right back after I get a little snack, a little stretch, a little restroom break, all that good stuff. And then we will carry on with Silksong, wherever our journeys may take us. Be right back. We are so back, chat. How was your break? Did everyone enjoy their time, their rest? Honestly, I probably could have rested more, but I was like so excited to get back to Silksong. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see where things are going here. What's your snack? I got myself a granola bar. A granola bar. That's all I needed. All the sustenance I needed. Give an immediate request once you decide what to do before you wander off. Sorry, I muted myself. I meant to change the scene and I actually accidentally muted myself. I am open to hearing requests, yes. Because from my perspective, where I'm standing right now, the only thing I can really think to do, assuming that all the deliveries for the guys down in Bellhart are just for rosaries, which I'm getting the impression that they are, assuming I don't have anything to do there, then the only thing I would think to do is this quest right here. Meet with the caretaker in Songclave. But if there's anything else I should do before that, then I'm willing to let chat guide me slightly in whichever direction they see fit. Zaza jockey. He's rude, ignore him. I can't ignore him because he's got a quest. He's got a quest in my journal now. Please ignore that quest. I can give directions. You can check in a sec. You don't have to ignore him. Point me in the direction. Yes, point me in a direction. If there's something that needs to be seen. I'm curious. You have piqued my curiosity. Up and left. Oi. Up and left in this room? Or, like, are we going up and left somewhere on the map here? Keep going left. Cat. Left I go. Oh, oh! Oh, well that's unexpected. I'm so okay, do you need help here? You need help? Okay, this is interesting. This is an interesting sight to come upon. Oh my goodness. You're cooked? You alright there? Hello. I bow. Alright, be on your way. Cool. That was awesome. You're saying that wasn't it, though. You're saying that was not the secret. That was just random happenstance. My rosary farm, though. This is where I farm rosaries. Is the sentinel going to be constantly in here causing, like, taking the rosaries from me? We're still here. Uh-oh. I was trying to heal to get like my super silk bomb off. All right, I'm going left. I'm going. I got a little scared there. Let me go rest at this bench over here. All right. Further left still. Are we to go further left? Just all left all the way? All right. Oh. Well, hello. You. So it is done. My wish granted before I ever arrived.
Buenera.
Bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, tall bug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Yeah, no, you did look like basically the same. It did. Yeah, no, it's kind of uncanny. Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel. Take some solace, tall bug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, this citadel too has been claimed full by it. Aye, slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. Oh. My wish is granted. Now everything I love is lost. Want to sing one last time for him, maybe?
No, in shadow, in shadow. No, in shadow, in shadow.
Sounds so sad. It sounds so sad. Together we ruled. Oh. The Green Prince wasn't the cogwork dancer, his lover was. Oh. This fated kingdom is full of so much tragedy. Green Prince lost his love to the Citadel. I was just trying to bow. I want to bow to you. That's so sad. That's very sad. So does that mean the other cogwork bugs? Best not to think about it too deep, probably. Best not to think about that. I'll save that for a Silksong lore video. Get cooked. Get actually cooked. That was the thing. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess there was something, because I've been through that room that we first encountered him obviously. Wait, these enemies are just gone now? Wait, that actually does ruin my rosary farm. They're just straight up gone. The sentinel literally just, like, killed them. Bench? I thought I swore I rested at a bench. Do I need a rosary farm now? I guess that's fair, but... Oh no, okay, they're here. They're here. I don't know, that's weird. Maybe the sentinel was there at the same time I was fighting the other guy and just, like, took care of them? Chat, I don't know why you keep telling me not to check in with this Oi guy. He clearly wants my attention. He clearly wants something from me. Silken Soul. Meet with the caretaker in Songclave. Toxic Yuri and doomed Yaoi. Plus just an amazing platonic friendship with Shakra. He's clearly an egghead in the most literal way. Oi, what do you want? It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play, to oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part over time I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and his kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I'd have much cause to hope on, serious-like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, all right, and the glare of a weaver. But the ambition, that's wild different from both. If you have already guessed my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe, yes. I can barely bear to tell it. But there's an idea, one rare discussed, for fear of her up there sensing the score. You've conceived a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station. We have, me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of sorts, beyond the skill of the Citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it. You're dare enough to try. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require from me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll need to be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in the swamps choked and rotten. I'm not going back to Bilewater! No! Each power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Should still be one left down there in the largest nest. A snare to set a rune of Syrian silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. Interesting. Silken Soul. The Seeker's Soul has already been claimed. Acquire the necessary components to build a powerful trap. Where did I get the Seeker's Soul again? I already claimed one of them, interestingly. Cracked shell containing a soul drawn from a long-deceased... That was from the first sinner, right? That was in the slab? Oh, that was bilewater. Wait, I don't have to go back to bilewater then. Oh, that was... Okay, yeah, no, that was because he had the soul. He had the soul he was shooting and stuff. I need to find the maiden soul, the hermit soul, and the snare setter. Oh my gosh. Well, that's unexpected. Rune Rage was from the first sinner, that's right. So that's a whole quest unto itself. Maiden soul, hermit soul, and snare setter. I assume I could have gotten them before, because I've already gotten the seeker soul, so I'm assuming that wherever these are, I could have previously got... Are they on my map now? There's no markings on my map for that, huh? I just have to, like, follow the dude's guidance? Interesting. So I wonder... My thought is that this probably leads to like, a different ending. If the goal is to, like, free... Instead of me taking, like, the mantle of the... Of the monarch up here, it's a different way. What Julia said, you might want to think a little more about that quest and what it might mean. Huh. I mean, the thought, yeah, no, it's interesting. Why are the necessary components to build a powerful trap? We want, like, to trap the... That doesn't seem like what I want to do. You were just doing that before we said anything? Like, I'm curious about this. Do what you think is right. I am curious about this, but obviously it's not integral to the plot here, but it definitely... Let me talk to you again. I have opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardsman. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, being born purely of silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been up wandering this citadel longer than most. Even in long silence, way afore you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself the place's protector, even it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path, found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. Poor Lace. Never stood a chance. If you're wanting a trap made, you'd best get collecting. I'll point you towards what's needed best I can. Down in the mossland, still clinging into her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power, if asked kind enough. That's Eva. I don't... That doesn't... This feels weird. This feels not right. Wait. You want me to, like, go... Is that... That has to be Eva. I don't want to do that. I assume that's who he's talking about. I guess maybe it's not Eva, because it says his sister. He's not a sister of Eva. Is he? I don't know. Oh, maybe. I have no idea. Doing this quest doesn't lock you into any ending. You still have a choice. Okay. That's interesting. That is interesting. Because it definitely feels like it would lock me into something here. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I gotta go back to thinking, what would I do? What would I do if I was just playing this myself? Honestly, if I was playing this myself, I would see this and I would just be like, it's another task to complete. My completionist brain, I think, would override any other thought, and I would be like, hey, yeah, let's go complete this quest real quick and see where it leads. It's okay to miss things. Checking your bell home to sit and think. Are you trying to lead me to my bell home for some reason? Some secrets? I am curious. I'm just so curious about all this. I think we should at least go check it out. I said I don't know specifically where to go here. Down in the Mosslands, he said. Maybe it's Eva. Maybe it's Eva he was talking about, but I don't think it was. I think it's someone else. It's someone who's gonna like look like him, some like big old egghead like him. You don't hint towards secrets, you lead me astray. Well, you know what? Let's head back to my bell anyway. Did I get any new lore here, actually? I did not, okay. Give me some silk here. Is this silk? Is this silk producing? It is, yeah. Ooh, so cozy and warm. How's my lore looking here? The liquid lacquer. That was actual lore. Steel spines as well. Everything has a memoriam here. Interesting. Was there any news, like special delivery? No, it's all just supplies. Just supplies, I'm afraid. Trying to check the shop again here as well. Ooh, gramophone! The Citadel crafted some marvelous machines, and this looks to be one of its finest. Apparently sent by some creepy slitherer hidden away up there. For sale only to you? Wait, he does care. He's gonna let me play my use the gramophone of my own. That guy's just a big softy up there. Who? The freaking... Not the architect. The vault keeper. Grandma phone. I see the gramophone there. Can I do anything with it? Quick little rest. Quick little rest. Ethereum. I would like to turn on my gramophone, please. I would like to play my gramophone. I don't have anything to play on my gramophone now that I think about it. Oh, scroll. Oh, because I can scroll down to these. Wait, I can scroll down to the cylinders. And I can play the cylinders from here. Oh, that's so good. There we go. That's more like it. Get a nice little song playing there. Ringing out across Bellhart for all to hear loud and clear. I guess you can't really hear it down here, fair enough. You want Mambo number 5? Is there anything else for sale? Anything else? No, okay. Alright. Let's go figure out this quest. I didn't expect this whole new, like, seek out people quest to be dropped in my lap, but here we are. So to the Mosslands is where we start. It's gonna be somewhere around here. It could be over here, Bone Grave. Was there anyone there? I'm wondering. Moss home. I'm trying to think, like, who would be... Oh, is it like the, like, druid? Actually? It might... This might be the druid that I need to go and talk to, right? For this quest? The snare setter, the hermit soul, the maiden soul. Acquire necessary components to build a powerful trap. The maiden soul. The hermit soul, the snare setter. I'm trying to think. He said it's his sister. Isn't this where, like, there's, like, the moss druid? Aren't you the maiden? I'm a maiden. I don't know if I'm the maiden. Going up, please. Going up. I hope that's not the maiden right there. That would be awkward. Would be awkward indeed. Want to say something so bad about something else? Oh, I know the feeling. I know the when you know a game and you want to, like, explain something but you don't want to spoil anything. I know that exact feeling. I've watched, like, streamers. I'm a lurker, so oftentimes I just, like, sit back and let it unfold. But I do have that temptation. Not a spoiler, more just advice. I mean, if it's not a spoiler, then... I mean, I guess I don't know what you want to say. I can't guide you, I'm afraid. I can't tell you. Go with your heart. Go with your heart on this one. Ooh. Pilgrim Groveler. Taken by Farloom's haunting, the bug is now capable of little more than prayer and aggression. Rip to a real one. Is this where the Moss Druid is? Hold on a second here. How do I like, wrap around here? Yeah, I can. You aren't going to lock yourself out of anything if you don't do this right now. I never opened this. Curious. If you want advice, I would suggest using Beast Crest. I'm good. I'm good, thank you very much. Thank you muchly. I had my time with the Beast Crest. It's not you, is it? Carry a sweet, precious smell. I will trade the moss berries at the very least. Take the moss berries. I got another one, too. Enjoy all the moss berries. Bring more moss berries. Okay, you got nothing. You got nothing going on. That the moss grotto smells heavenly. So mossy and humid and delightful. Looks inviting, take a dip. It can be the other way around, though. So what you're saying, basically I want to say, you aren't going to lock yourself out of anything if you don't do this right now. It can be the other way around, though. If you continue to do this and aren't careful. Okay, so if I keep going on this quest, and I'm not careful with what I do, then I could lock myself out of something. But if I go and fight Grandmother Silk right now, then I'll be okay. I'll be chill. Is that what you're saying? Think about Hollow Knight, same devs. Trying to think about how you, like, get the other endings in Hollow Knight. I guess, like, you can fight... Yeah, no, you can fight the final boss. Like, you can fight the Hollow Knight. And then you can come back and you can, like, fight him again with after you've done, like, the extra stuff to get, like, the fight against Radiance. Okay, I see what you're getting at. I see what you're getting at. And you know what? Honestly, chat, I need a boss fight. I want to go fight Grandmother Silk. I don't want to be running around. I've done so much running around in this game already. I'm tired. I don't want to go looking for some freaking bozo to claim the power and set some kind of trap. I just want to go fight somebody. Let's just go fight. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready here. Time to cut ties. I'm going in. There's always more I could do. There's always more exploration. There's always more of something. I think I'm ready. And then we can do more. We can look into this quest after the fact. All right. Let's go. Is there a bench up at the... Let me look at the map first here. There is a bench right up there at the terminus. Go all the way to the top. Can I make one suggestion? It's not about strategy, a secret, or lore. Does it involve me going somewhere? Because I think I'm ready to just fight this boss. Is it Beast Crest? It's here. Okay. Shoot. Hit me with it. Hit me with it because I'm going to swap around my crest anyway. I don't think I want to do Witch's Crest right now. I think I want to do Reaper Crest. Reaper Crest is the one that I've played most of the game with. My beloved, my tried and true Reaper Crest. I think it's time for you to shine. The arena to Grandmother Silk, the right wall, crawl at it. You can't crawl in this game. Oh, spider form, Scuttle Brace. Scuttle Brace at the right wall of the Grandmother Silk arena. That's a very curious thing to say. But I trust. Alright, Magnetite Dice. I don't know. I have a single, like, snapshot in my mind of what the Grandmother Silk fight was like when I first got in there. I don't really remember too much about it, though. What do I want to swap out on the compass here, if anything? Ascendance Grip or Silk Speed Anklets, maybe. I don't know if the Ascendance Grip would help me, because I don't know if there are, like, walls. I mean, you said there's a wall in the arena, but I don't know if it's, like, a wall I can cling to. Let's go Silk Speed Anklets here. Let's go with... Do I like Weave Light here? I might prefer Injector Band. No, I think I like Weave Light to have the extra silk. I think I like that, at least to start here. Got Cross Stitch, Pimpillo, my Cog Flies. Honestly, I think I'm good. I think I'm happy with this. I am happy with this loadout. Now, what's the run back to this boss here? I just go straight up. Okay. The arena to Grandmother Silk, the right wall. Crawl onto it. Do you want me to Scuttle Brace the right wall of the Grandmother Silk arena? Or do you mean the wall to the right, like over here? The heck is this? Did I find this before? No run back if you do it the first time? In the arena itself. I think I did find this before because I recognized that strand, yeah. Where Widow's energy was, right. Okay, in the arena itself. Before the fight or during the fight? I'm so scared. Like up here? You choose to start the fight, okay. I guess this isn't the arena yet, right? Dude, I love this music. It's so sad, it's so somber. That's right, because you get up here and then you do challenge, that's right. It's over here, you're saying. Excuse me? Well, that doesn't look like that's supposed to happen. Alright, then. Well, that was strange. Whee! And Hornet was never seen again. Team Cherry, fix it! Fix it, Team Cherry! Oh, that was good. That was good. Alright, chat. We've come a long way. I don't know if this is the final boss. I think there's still more to do after this, regardless of whether this is unending or how it's gonna go. We've come a long way here, though. I'm ready. Let's do this. First real... Well, not first real shot. I already died one time. So that was the ripping off the Band-Aid the first time I encountered Grandmother Silk here. Maybe it's just a regular enemy. Maybe. See you on the other side, chat. How hard could this really be? Come on. I've beaten Chakra. I've beaten Lace. I beat the first Sinner. I beat everybody. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. GG. Silksong beaten, everybody. It's just that... Huh? Huh? I got the slow-mo finish, though. I got the slow-mo finish. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's happening? I'm scared. I'm scared. Thank you, Dice. Okay, don't get hit by that attack. Ever again. GG. GG. One. Get bound. Get bound, Grandma! Back to the... Back to... I don't know where you got... Wait, this is so cool. Oh my gosh. What is my health? What is... The silk? This feels awful. But awesome at the same time. Weaver Queen. I just got an achievement. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. That's it? That really is it? No, I don't want it to be over. It's not over. It's not. We're not done here. We're not done that easy. Wait, why was that such a... Why was that fight so easy? Did I just get good? Or was it actually easy? Shut up and listen to the music? Okay, you know what? Good point. Oh, Sharma, hello. Almost like when you first fight Hollow Knight. I remember struggling a little bit with Hollow Knight. Then again, back then I was a little... Wait, is Concerned Ape in here? Character voices? Back then I was not as... I wasn't as good at Hollow Knight, I guess. Eric Baroni was in there. Well done. This is a beautiful game. I mean, it might be early to say. I do think I like Silksong more than I like the original Hollow Knight. I feel like they took everything Hollow Knight was, and they just, like... I mean, they gave Silksong its own identity, and they made it, like, just even better. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Gladly. Game completion, 62 hours, 52 minutes, and 49 seconds. Is that a world record pace? Steel Soul mode unlocked. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. I haven't even done Steel Soul in a Hollow Knight. Oh, I gotta go back to do that. I gotta do that. I want to do Steel Soul so bad, honestly. You gotta do that at some point on like, stream or something. Oh, look at that. So I am become Monarch now. So now I'm the final boss? It doesn't give me, like, game completion percentage or anything here either still. Even after, like, completing the game once. What is this? What is this, like, little, like, rewind feature? Is that what you were talking about before? Where I could, like, rewind to, like, certain story points? New background. I was gonna say, too. I was like, is this the same background? Got Witchcrest Cursed. Open Cradle Lift. Learnt Vault Melody. Got Rune Rage. Got Fey Cloak. Got Architect Crest. You can just go way back. Holy cow. Act 1 start. Yeah, let's go back there real quick. Interesting. So they... Okay. So I could actually... So I don't even need to technically do, like, a full second playthrough, right? I could just go and... I could go and do, I could use these autosaves to, like, go and get other things. Go cursed and do it again? I mean, I suppose I could. I got the Witch Crest, so I could always, like... I mean, will I be able to come back to it after? Can I go back to autosaves that are, like, later than autosaves I load? Like, if I go to Cursed, would I be able to come back and load up Got Witch Crest? Or is it like if I go back, then, like, I erase all the ones that are ahead? You don't know? That you don't know. Okay, let's not mess around with it then. Probably want to back up your save first. Let's not mess around with that too much. Well, that was oddly anticlimactic, just because of how easy the fight was. I know Team Cherry, though. You're right. I do know Team Cherry from Hollow Knight. This is the same team that gave us, you know, Pure Vessel and Radiance and Troop Master Grimm and all those insane fights from Hollow Knight. There's more here. There are layers to this. Yeah, no shot. No shot. That was a cool fight, though. I will say that. I really like just, like, the imagery of that, especially when I got hit by that one, like, silk attack, and we went into the void, and she just, like, destroyed me. Did she do, like, 3 or 4 masks of damage or something on that one? That was so cool. I loved that. How much time have we got? I'm willing to go, like, later today if we wanted to. I want to keep going on this quest. And, like, I want to see where this leads. To be honest, though, I don't know if I want to do, like... I don't know if I want to, like, blindly wander around and figure out where, like, all this is myself. So, chat, we're going to work together here, okay? You're going to point me in the right direction. We'll play a little hot and cold, and we'll figure this out together. I don't want full spoilers or anything just yet. I still want to figure out a little bit myself, I think. But we will do some hot-cold shenanigans. You want us to just tell you? Well, I guess here's what I want. Here's what I want from you, chat. Here's what I want from you. I would like to know, for this first leg of the quest, which area do I go to? I'm assuming it's Moss Home / Moss Grotto. Am I correct in that assumption? Because he says it's a mossy area down below. It has to be, right? You talked to a hermit today. I did think about the hermit, yeah, actually. Maybe I should head back to Bellhart and talk to that hermit. He said his sister is at the failed chapel. Okay, so that's going to be Bone Grave. Okay. That was honestly going to be... I know that's like... You might not believe me if I say this, but that was going to be the place I went to next. Is that old chapel. He literally said his sister is at the failed chapel. I should just go back and... He didn't give me his dialogue again was the problem. He gave me like a vague version of it, but he gave me like a more like full version when I first went and like got the quest. Okay. You know what, let's head to Bellhart here first. Because if this hermit is the same hermit as the hermit I know, then... I mean, he's just a hop, skip, and a jump over this way. So let me go check in with this guy. Hey, buddy. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it, wishing on a world cut free, yes, along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. Bah! In that, there's a slim chance. I'll give it just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed. Generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Well, that was easy. Okay. I thought he might require a little more negotiation, a little bit of buttering up in some way. It was almost too easy, almost suspiciously easy. Yeah. He really just said he wants to like see the world burn, basically, I think. Well, joke's on him. He doesn't think I can succeed in this trap, this plan, whatever this is. So the trap here, if I understand it right, if I read and understood the lore correctly. Also, let me get my compass back on. Just for ease of traveling around here. So the ending I got, I bound the Grandmother Silk's energy. I bound her soul to myself, and I basically claimed the title of Monarch and like started the cycle anew, in a way. I became like the progenitor of Silk and took on that mantle myself. Hello. Adam, I returned seeking the aid of construction of a trap at the request of your sibling, residing atop the citadel. And you exploded. What do you mean bound? You're a bit confused by that statement? Well, when I claim the power, when I claim like ancient weaver power and like learn new silk skills and stuff, that's referred to as binding. I'm binding the silk to my body. And that's what I did at the end there with Grandmother Silk. I bound her essence, the essence of a god, basically. That weaver energy, like, far greater than anything I've ever bound before, and it caused me to, yeah, explode in, like, a big ball of silk and cover everything in silk. I basically, like, became as her, or I claimed her power, in the hopes that I could use the power better than her, I guess, that I would prove to be a better monarch. And the goal with what we're doing now is to not bind that energy to myself, but to trap that energy, trap Grandmother Silk, or the energy that she contains, and, I don't know, put it in the basement? Do we know what we're doing with it after we trap it? Did he explain that part? You became what you hated. Old. +2. Hornet's already old, though. She is pretty ancient, especially compared to a lot of the bugs here. He explained nothing. I mean, Hornet thought it was a good idea, and she's pretty wise. Just that it would be more secure. Aye, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when our up top wakes up. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Oh-ho. There you go. Okay, that was easy enough. So they're all on board just to, like, try and break the cycle here, basically. They're like, we don't think this is going to work. We don't think this whole trap nonsense is actually going to do anything. But on the off chance that it does, here you go. And if it doesn't, at least it'll make for a good show. Honestly based. Not a surprise, see, it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't you? More than the Weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go improve our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Anything else for you? Nope. This is like the part of the story where you go around to all the old places and you rally the troops and stuff to like help fight your cause. But in this case, the troop is just a bunch of old people, that kind of want to see like the world burn. It's very curious. I'm still missing a mask shard here, by the way. I'll come back to that at some point, I'm sure. All right, I need the snare setter. He told me where to get everything when I first talked to him. That is so bright. Oh my gosh. Give me their weird soul tea. Where do I get the snare setter? He might tell you again, perhaps. I mean, I'm going back to check with him, but I think his first description was more verbose than anything he'll give me now, but we'll see. Trying to think, do I know anyone who's like a hunter who would have like a snare? You want us to remind you? I'm already here, so I might as well go and see what he has to say. I'm also curious, was there lore on these souls? I didn't actually like read them. Maiden soul vial gifted by the chapel maid filled with swirling soul. Like really, these things are the only instance of soul we've ever seen. In this game, anyway. In Hollow Knight, soul, I mean, we use soul all over the place. There's the soul tyrants, there's like soul knights and stuff. There's soul here, soul there, soul everywhere. Grohl spit out some soul, and that's where we first got our first, like, the first one here, the Seeker soul, right? Very curious. I just didn't even think soul had a presence in Farloom here. You're wanting that trap made, you best be collecting. For the base, we'll be needing a weapon of Weaver's Past. Search down low, aside the paths of bone, inside their largest nest. It's a snare device, one to set a rune, a searing silk. Okay, so in the weave nest. The largest weave nest. Is that weave nest Atla? That's gotta be, right? Down, they said down near, like, the area of bone. Are there any other weave nests to consider here? He said deep down. I mean, this is the deepest down that you can get here, is Weave Nest Atla. There's a whole door down there we haven't accessed. Wait, true. Alright. Let's go talk to... I mean, I'll go check in with Eva. It's also the only one showing up on the map. Very curious. Maybe, wait, is there one deep? I'm trying to remember. Was there one that goes deeper and it's just not showing up on the map or something? Is it this? Is it gonna be like this down here? Finally? Is it finally time? Let's go to Weavenest Atla here. Weavenest Avatar, The Last Airbender. If nothing else, we can check in about how Eva feels about this whole plan. Whether she thinks that trapping is, like, chill, or whether it's going to be, a terrible apocalyptic outcome, the likes of which we should probably avoid. Or maybe she just won't say anything at all. Maybe there's, like, no interaction to be had here, but I'm curious to see either way. In we go. Weavenest Atla. Have a little chat here. Quick little chat with our girl. Eva, I am seeking a tool told to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of Weaver make. You know of it. I may, lady. Search over from here on the side where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked their desperation and their hunger, and other hopeless attempts to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. Okay. So where the moss meets the nest. The moss meets the nest. I mean, where we went over here, and that's where we fought the two, like, moss mothers or whatever they were. Over here somewhere. Yeah, this is where the moss meets the nest. So it's somewhere in this vicinity. Could it be up? Could it be up in this passage that's up here? Is this mossy? Would that be mossy enough? I'm trying to remember. Hello. Okay, this is mossy as well. Let's check this area. Hello. I mean, this doesn't seem quite like the place I need to be, in all likelihood. Let's head back down the other way here. The requirements for the Silken Soul quest are kind of arbitrary. Well, I managed to meet them, so... So here we are now. I must have done something right. Or something terribly, terribly wrong. The requirements for the quest to appear. Yeah, no, I figured that's what you were talking about. Okay. Oh, careful, careful. Oh, that's not careful. Wonder if it's just like at the very, very end of all this. Was there some kind of like workbench or workplace? And it would make sense if it was at the very end of all this, to be honest with you. Hello, any snake? I like these little guys in the background, the little dudes. The requirements make sense lore-wise, but are weird from a game design perspective. Interesting. Completely missed the base ending. It went so fast. It was technically like second try ever. My very second try ever. It felt like it just kind of like happened. I definitely thought there was going to be more to it, but like you said, like people were saying, the like in Hollow Knight, it was kind of the same way. Where it's like a very like abrupt ending with when you fight the Hollow Knight, but if you go through the rigmarole trying to get like a different ending, the true ending, then you might have some... Wait, what the heck is this up here? God, there's a path up here. How did I not see that? Can I get there with double jump shenanigans now? Put a pin in that one. Put a pin in that one. I want to find where this snare is down here first, but... Ma'am. What if that's where my last mask shard is? No wonder they're still working on this game. It may never come out. I'm curious about what the DLC is going to entail. I feel like I'm running in circles here. Chat, am I in the right spot? Am I searching the right area? Do one of you have the snare? You sussy... Ah, I'm scared. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you sussy. Cooked. Let's play some hot and cold, chat. From where I currently am, how close would you say I am to this snare? To where I need to be to find this snare shenanigan final piece of this quest. Somewhat chilly, lukewarm, 65%. Pretty cold. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. It says where the moss meets the cavern. Where the moss meets the cavern, not like deep into the actual moss itself. It was probably like more around here if I had to guess. Is it somewhere in this? Like it wouldn't be through here. That's not the mossy area. Aha! Okay. Always the ceilings. Always got to be checking the ceilings. Yeah, I'll take the snare setter if you don't mind. I'll take the snare setter. That's an actual trap. Trap setting tool of the weavers lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters in the wielder's own silk. Wait, that's cool, because like I could have found this before when I came through here initially if I had explored like up here. I assume I could have found this, and then I would have seen this and been like, oh cool, that's just like a neat like new tool, not knowing that it's actually a key component of this grand quest at the end. I would have just assumed it's like any other tool. You'll lose it forever after the quest? Is it good? There's silk in the background here. Wait. Where's the silk? Oh, there is silk, you're right. Oh, the weavers. To bind her tight. To keep us free. Our runes are silk. Bind her tight. Is it done? Our runes are silk. Keep us free. To bind her tight. So they were using... They wanted to do this... They wanted to use this trap in the same way. Seek their own freedom. I'll go and talk to Eva with this now. I wonder if she'll say anything. Nope, nothing new. Nobody notices the threads. It's true, the threads, I probably missed some threads on and not even realized it. And now you're seeking yours. Well, that is the last piece that we needed for that quest. Give the collected components to the caretaker of Songclave. Do I trust that guy? Not even like a little bit, actually. Why am I doing this for that bozo? He's always been nothing but mean to me, and now he's like, well, I guess now that you've proven yourself, I'll teach you the ancient... this ancient... Like, what the heck does he even know? Who is this guy? Who the heck is this guy? Not even a little bit? I mean, I guess I trust him enough because, like, he hasn't, like, done anything to draw my ire, but he's just been kind of rude. Chat, should I go over here first? I feel like I need to know. I feel like I need to know what the heck is going on over... I didn't realize there was a part on the path on the map. I'm gonna go there. You should test out... I can test out the tool. Yeah, I gotta get to a bench here. Get to a bench and then swap out the tool. Do whatever you want forever. I appreciate that. Last minute shenanigans. I need my final mask shard. I mean, maybe it's not even the final mask shard for all I know. Maybe it's just like... maybe I have like 5 more mask shards to get. And I've just missed like a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay, that's more like it. You're supposed to hold it down. So it lays a trap. So it's like a... It's like tax. It's like a ground-bound hazard. But maybe more impactful. It says it uses my silk. It used my silk to do that, right? Yeah, okay. It used 1 pip of silk to set a rune there. Okay. I'm curious to see how that would actually... like, what it would do if an enemy touched it. Bellhart full silk, then blasted steps. I don't even know if I need the full silk, honestly. I don't think I need to make a stop over in Bellhart. Let me just go to Shellwood. I'll probably get silk along the way. I think I'll be alright. There's not really a reason not to go for full silk, other than just, like, the time investment, but I'm curious. Okay, is this the right path? I think this is it. Yeah, blasted steps. Blink. Right on over this way. Do we just shoot like straight across here? Like normally I would go up there. I think I'm going, yeah, just all the way over here. All the way over here. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna run into any enemies. Actually, I don't remember all of what was over this way. Other than that, it's like the end of the world. There's a platform up there. And there are myriad platforms here. And this is the very end, right? Not to yet leave this land. Especially not so close to the end. Okay. How does one get the heck up there? Do I have enough? It kind of looked like I had enough height to make that jump. Help me. I'm too short. Something like that, maybe. This is the only area that can give me height here. There we go, okay. That's something. Okay. Progress. Progress. Now I want to save the double jump. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, not quite. But that is generally the right idea. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. And what if I do the same thing here? Okay, that'll work. That'll work nicely. Hey, buddy. Yeah, get yourself out of here. Okay. Something like this, that, there. Perfect. Ooh, okay. I'm going to unmark this area on the map here. I don't know if this is going to be like a whole other big area to explore. It doesn't at least have like a brand new map or anything like that. But maybe that's yet to be seen. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Quick little heal up. This is a very narrow little passage here. Now I'll just skip you. I skip you. Ah! Ooh, Ooh, wait, I heard a mask shard there. Is that the final? Is that actually the final mask shard, do you think? Boom. New mask acquired. New mask, who dis? Final mask shard? Achievement unlocked, maybe? Moment of truth? I did not get an achievement for that. But maybe there is no achievement for it. It would feel weird if there was one for the silk spools and not the and not the mask shards. And even 9 masks. 9 sounds perfect to me. Check the inventory. Oh yeah. Okay. How did I miss this many mask shards? That doesn't make sense. Maybe there's just one whole mask out there somewhere, just all intact. Go find 4 more, mask girl? I didn't realize it was like that. I thought I explored pretty well. I found all the stop it. I found all, like, the spool extenders, all that good stuff. I've got so many achievements already. How could I be missing that many mask fragments? Unless they're in the DLC. Oh, that makes so much sense. They're waiting. They wanted to hold back some mask fragments for the DLC, obviously. Okay. Alright, no need to concern myself there, then. No need to concern myself with that. Let's be on our way. Let's be on our way back to Songclave and see what this... What this dude has in mind for this trap. Got a whole mask for you right here. +2. Bronze marker. What about the bronze marker? You mean this marker down here? There's something... I need a key for that, I thought. But I have no idea where to even go to even attempt to find a key. I wonder if you ever get to see your, like, completion percentage or not. Like how it happened. I assume that you do at some point, right? Because, like, in Hollow Knight, you got to see, like, how far along you were to, like, completing the game. Like, eventually getting to 112% or whatever. I assume that holds true in Silksong as well. Maybe it's... I don't remember when that unlocked in Hollow Knight, though. I don't remember if that was, like, always on like, the file select, or if that was on the... or if that, like, unlocked after something. I do not remember. I am going up to First Shrine. You get the 10th mask, then you'll die in 5 hits instead of 5 hits? That's why I thought 9 might be okay, because then it's like, you know, 1 extra. Gives me 1 extra hit, so I die in 5 hits instead of 4 hits now. So, hold on, I just want to test... I want to test this one time against, like, an actual guy. Did he even do damage? I don't even know if he hit it or not. Yeah, come down on that, onto that. Oh. Okay, no, okay, that's a lot of damage. Wait, that's cool. I kind of want to keep it. He literally just exploded. I mean, I did a little bit of damage, sure, but I don't think I did that much damage. It's just a freaking landmine. Keep it forever? If only I could. I don't know. I feel like I should probably swap it out right now. Be on the safe side here. In case I get thrust into something that I don't know. Hello. Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may set these lands free. Give items? I don't see what could possibly go wrong here. Silk and soul. Wish granted. What do you mean no? What do you mean no, Durmeister? All caps no? Oh, you just wanted me to see me use the silk snare setter some more. Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. A little bit of elbow grease, a little spit shine. What is that?
Rondaga.
It's done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap. I've beaten her once already. I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Best of luck. Well, this will be curious. New objective. Soul Snare. Scale the citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Curious to see how this changes now. All these marvelous healing supplies, surely they at least are some proof of the citadel's holy nature. I just wanted to see if Sherma had anything new for me. Well, I've got one extra mask to my name now. I've already beaten Grandmother Silk one time. Let's go show her who's boss again. Away we go. We love Sherma. I love Sherma so much. Alright. Round 2. How different could it be? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's get the... Might as well get the anklets on here. Anklets over the compass. I think everything else is fine by me. I wasn't really using my tools that much, like my offensive tools. I don't really know what would be better offensively here, but... I was able to handle her without tools anyway, so I feel like if I just try and throw in tools, then it's gonna muddy the waters a little bit. If I was struggling more, then I might try something else, but... Into the cradle we go. Be curious to see, like, how different this might look. Like, will I be able to see the snare? Oh, here you are. Ain't you come a long way, bell ringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's a fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. I feel like I'm putting a lot of faith in this guy. I'm scared. Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth the great pale god, cut her weak, and then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Okay, so we gotta knock her down into the snare, and then needle him. Got you. Oh, see ya. He's like, I don't want to be anywhere near this thing when this all goes down. I see the snare. Is it this? It's this glowing bit in the middle here. All right. Take 2. Alternate timeline. We seek not to bind, but to quell. Put an end to this once and for all, truly. Garama! There she is, Garama! Grandma! Grandmother Silk. I don't know if I'm supposed to try and actually, like, knock her onto the snare, like, make her, like, fall onto it, or if I'm supposed to go through with this fight. I don't know. I'm scared. Uh-oh. He said I'll know the moment when I see it, but only for the needling part. I feel so stupid throwing a pin pillow at her. Throwing a bomb at a god. What am I thinking? Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out! That was three nasty damage. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, Dice. You're cooked. You're done. You're done. Oh. What the? Excuse me? Lace. My toxic Yuri dream. Reduced to ash. Defeat Grandmother Silk and entrap her in the soul snare. I've received an achievement. That's the end. That's another ending. Okay. Bad ending achieved again. Look out for Eric Baroni this time. Wait, Lace! That's Lace! Oops, all bad endings. Lace, that's Chakra there. Sherma. I love these little silhouettes. It's so good. That freaking Trobio? Trobio! Character voices. Eric Baroni, Eric Baroni, Eric Baroni, Eric Baroni. I see him! I saw him! He was under Adam Atkins. Still no confirmation on what voice he did, right? Did he do you think he did the oi? You think that's him we're hearing the whole time? Lace pretended to be dead only to die again. Yeah, I don't know how Lace got there. She was dead and gone. Unless there's another Lace. Extra special thanks. Kickstarter backers and Seth Goldman. Thanks, Seth. Appreciate you. Game completion. 63 hours, 25 minutes, 28 seconds. Easy. Ooh, new background. New background unlocked. I see some scary, like, pulsing vines. Oh. Oh. I can't help but notice the delete button is gone. I can't delete this abomination that I've created. Hey, get off of it. That's my save file. Get off of it. What is that? Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's the cage that I started the game in. Wait, that's so good. It's, oh my god, they do have an Act 3. Oh my god, it's, yay, I get more Silksong. I get more. Finally, oh my gosh. Am I binding? Oh, I'm just healing. Do I have everything? New object. I'm so pale. I'm scared. I need to run. What's my new objective? After the fall, discover the fate of Farloom. What happened? Where are all my friends at? What the heck is this? Like, is this where I fought Lace? I think it might be where I fought Lace. Take care here. It'd be real awkward to die right about now. I don't even have my compass on me. I still got the whole map and everything. I'm still, like, in Farloom. I just gotta figure out... Oh. Oh, wait, this is familiar. From the very beginning of the game. Cramping up. Come on. Oh, the saddest jump I've ever seen. Girl! And that's how we go out, huh? In approximately 1 month, our period cramps are back. Oh. These were the... They were like on the top of the elevator. Hornet! Please! You gotta keep moving. We gotta keep moving. Wait, okay, she's back. She's back? Oh, she's fine. Wait, no, she's okay. She's okay. Nothing to concern ourselves with. Oh my gosh. It's all... I can't believe some of these cogs are still moving. So some of the infrastructure is still working in the wake of whatever happened here. If there's a mask shard up here in the ceiling. Not gonna sneak anything by me at this point. Scary fans. I don't want to die. I don't know where I'm going to spawn if I die at this point. Ow. There's another act. I'm so glad I died. Well, I guess we're going to find out. I assume I just spawned... Yeah, back up here. That makes sense. I really thought I was going to get away. Sub 365 deaths. I really thought that Grandmother Silk was the final ultimate challenge of Silksong. What a fool I was. What a fool I was. Free health? Wait, I do come back with, like, literally full health. Okay, be careful going down here. Imagine, like, going through... Imagine if I was, like, on Steel Soul mode. I made it to this point and I died to that. I just want to go down here. Drop. All the way. Okay. This is like a secret path, too. I don't even know where this is, where this necessarily is. Hello? So many questions. Okay, I guess I'm in here now. Oh, hi. So the haunting is still a thing. It's just you're not haunted by Silk anymore. You're haunted by that stuff. Void, abyss, whatever you want to call it. The monochrome. This is so scary. What did I do? Get out of here. Ow, ow. Okay, all right, fine. You've proven your point. Ew. 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 What is I didn't even get my, like, do I have rosaries anymore? Is that something? I didn't have a cocoon or anything when I died. I'm just now realizing that. We made everything worse. That dude at the shrine has some splaining to do. What the heck was that all about? Or was it more Lace's doing? I have so many curious questions. Like, did Lace bind the power of the is Lace the new monarch now? What do I go down this other way? I can't. There's nothing over here. Okay, at least I'm getting through here without taking too much damage. Oh, there is a cocoon here now. Okay. It wasn't the first time I died. Maybe they didn't expect anyone to die before getting to this to this point. Ow. Everything does 2 hearts of damage now, by the way. It's a good thing I got that last mask shard, I guess. I want my parry ability. I don't have any tools. I don't have anything, dude. Ow. Ow. Alright, quick heal, quick heal. I don't even have my multi-binder anymore. Oh, brother. Okay. I don't even know what crest I'm on right now, to be honest with you. It's not my Reaper crest. Is this just like the Hunter crest? The OG? Clean. Heal up, I'm scared. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Who is screaming? Do I want to know? Is that Lace screaming? I So many questions. I just need to meet anybody, somebody, literally, just any sentient individual. Did anyone else survive this? Sherma, Chakra. Somebody. Is it only the Citadel that succumbed? Oh, not you! How did one of you survive? Out of all the things that survived. Freaking Drape Mite. Oh. That's gotta hurt. Alright, alright. Do I can't swing my needle. Come on, come on. Work through, push through it, Hornet. Push through. You've gotten through worse. Ow. Oh. My poor battered body. Abyss from Hollow Knight. Abyss is from the other game. Hollow Knight. I mean, Soul was from Hollow Knight. Abyss is like a perversion of Soul, right? Hello? 251. Sherma! Oh my god, it's at least somebody. Oi, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely awake. Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven, our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. It might have been two, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. Well, that's lucky. The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. You know what has become of him. I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below? They must have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. At least they're in good hands. Sherma! I love your new outfit, Sherma! It is now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. You can sing for me. Even after all this, still keeping his still keeping his spirits up and his song high. Yes, please. More of that. Any new wishes on the wish board? No such luck. Jubilana! What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't ever seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll need a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. I got 0 my rosaries! All my rosaries. I guess I lost them in that one death. Wait. Dejected pilgrim. Ooh, what new horror besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. And I will. I will work swift to see this madness stilled. But not until next time on Silksong. I didn't know if there would be a next time. I'm so excited. It would have been so weird if it was just one act and two acts. That's not how it goes. 3-act structure. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. We need to go check on the fleas. I feel like the fleas were like far enough to this. I need to go check on Ada. I can't. No, I can't. Why did I think the Ventrica system would still be working? Can I get there? Can I get there fast? I don't know. I don't know what the structure of this place is going to look like anymore. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, I gotta try. I gotta try. Alright, alright. Quick little... Ooh, hello. Hunter Crest. Oh, the Hunter Crest is just, like, blank. Okay, give me my Reaper Crest. Give me my Vesta Crest goodnesses. I still have all my stuff here. It's all still intact. There's at least that. Hello? You know, we might have to figure out what's going on here next time. I think this is a little too much to get into it all at once. I don't know what the heck's going on over there. I'm worried for my friends, my fleas, Pilby, Ada, Sherma. I mean, Sherma's doing okay up here, at least we know. Chakra, though, everybody. I have no idea. I'm so scared. I'm scared to find out. But we are up above 5 hours here, and I need to go, like, have some food and stuff. Popping in to say hi. Well, I'm popping out to say bye. Oh, this is wonderful. Silksong is such a beautiful game. Oh, this is great. This is great. Chat, you did a good job holding this close to your chest. I fully believed that it was going to be like the way I thought it was going to go. I thought it was going to go the same way as Radiance, basically. I thought it was going to be like we snare the grandmother Silk in the trap, and she unleashes her like final true form, and then like we have a big final confrontation. But there's so much more to it than that. There's so much more to it. There's a whole new act. Even the achievements were leading me to believe that I was, like, at the end of the game. I was like, they can't give me the achievements for connecting all the Bellway stations and getting all, like, the spool extenders and getting all this stuff. I was getting, like, all these achievements saying, like, you found all the fleas, you found everything, you found this, you found that. And I'm like, I have to be at the end of the game. I have to be at the end of the game. And I figured, like, for, like, the mask shards and stuff, I probably just, like, missed stuff. Which maybe I still did, but all the Ventricas? Yeah. But this is such a good way to subvert that. By, like, you make an Act 3, but the act is... It's like transforming the world. I wonder how much, like, the rest of the world is transformed after all this. I wonder if it's mostly contained to the Citadel, or if it's gonna carry on... If its effects will carry on deeper into other areas here as well. I'm very excited to find out. Get that out of here. Good job, chat. Good job keeping the spoilers close to your chest. To be continued. Indeed. I'm going to get the heck out of here. We will be back with more Silksong in a week's time. Whether that one will be the end, I have no idea. I mean, Act 2 was pretty dang long. Act 2 was pretty dang long. Act 3... We'll see how it goes. I digress. I'll be live again on Tuesday as well. Hope to see you there for some more Stardew shenanigans. Until next time, friends. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And we'll see ya on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix. Signing out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye!